on your lawyer. But
for instance, share a year from 96 about 2000 about 2001 parliament be a parliament or yakin to but I am for crayfish or a lawyer. So your lawyer. The current majority leader.
Chairman's
on your lawyer. And yet said nay be obey beyond debates would see or share a parliament proceedings or sorina or cassa. Not Musentino and young one was say and maybe bedra or bit is so no bit my speaker of
and it all boils down to addition. In fact, had about Oquaye, parliament, they get disappointed. Because Madrid almost said parliament, no honorable na ye flow, no ye parliament.
Yeah, maybe.
But Oquaye parliament, a year school.
It's more than that.
Because one, I was so years versed in standing orders, any parliament procedures. And sana mranka sampu. Because the many people who are more parliament who are either a constitution now provided or some other law in the diaba. It is all be our own tradition. Or here, that make us a night may ye group be. Nana ye negotiation do a parliament. Na MP Bakona make us a ye kwana me friend Junction and business honorable. Na a policy idea be. Why do you chair? They no craft when I make a document no. While ruling it is a your quarter exams so now what will you say now? Meanwhile, women can put it must meanwhile not observe on a committee. So when you quiet and one who is so bet not facusa. And intina a bit more why parliament could me your mano. Because when you prepared to say obisuadia or no the be a MP no any day. Sometimes no me say nkadipa no ba be koni extreme say Oquaye parliament be me father say in school and no be catch them say or no be co register and I'm say mo co register o school mo was there be me say parliament na I'm say school na mo ko e no because parliament you drew wa pe e ya disua na akwakosia
but he can so share ya net parliament here good anadwi the previous one no almost 30 years some trainings from day one now yes so wo workshops at the moment so that be abreast
if you be cry am on na e be cry do mo come on na mo
yes but you say ya e betimi do akọ na so bet na ho no see
and na walk up see do be
see na betiase
no so yet classroom make us mre bia na e wo school na me peda me pa yet classroom ayesua de no mani dada me board no so metimi sorry free classroom ko to da me
can na zoom game wo so no
eh
zoom time
no
ultimate na piece na chia wo so twemo fi so ye adwuma
enso na wo bozuma me kai saber father obechu sesi a na yo nipa ba ko bi ofie ho no de no obo pa ba tie ntimi modi ono de just father penna o my kwanse modi a e bo say di o pe papa
mama me lie with
ai do to na mo ba ti I blasted. I blasted. Me did Pakona make an annoy but me somebody any member there.
But all this as a lawyer, me sure say clerk of parliament almost so a year Juma a year pa because most of the speakers no ye or more almost a d more pa in a obetana a Germana Wajama proceedings are akosono clerk of parliament almost so a major part and a major role to play in that.
Yes, since you know normally omo career like omo and yeah omunim omadwuma no munim pa nso so because in one of the circumstances Clark no was it KEK Techi na ebra or calling for nominations no na MPs as usual omba be kasa was there be we need to mean say or supervise or moderate debate nya na adwuma na so be debate as Clark no need dey say election wa be ye nti no call on to order no chair say sana standing orders no tie say no too many na limited to say be election the year election ni wie pa we tinya afi na we ma kai ma se mba be kire ma dwen nti omuso omunim pa and I say Clark no so no oye obi a wanimu odu na otimi do nan esi form nti no and so far omunyina from SN Dankwa to KEK Adade, Rex Usu and and then some others be or be refu mudin. Omunina mobile no utimuse as far as size as we concerned there. And it was buy a short or buy a pen or becca because say unim standing orders na obede who says depend you ba I was say a kotoaba na kwan ya fa so a to aba ni because omo depend me no ba ya pen was say that here there and then I was say to aba na per the standing orders no on kwade ko two standing orders no order so and so and so and so no e che say ne ba no ntino ye nye ne sa nti e chinye bia anim
na so many manage speaker
nti
I want tin ya mana so e dey na wa assume say yakonya speaker bia me ba okay
onye lawyer
on shada and e bia
and now onye na adwin say obesua standing orders na
obede
mo sorry
I just say bibia mai
oh there be say omo
crack neighbor omo asante say speaker o
so no na watch
a short time so be
okay yeah go for your okay
Speaker konya no obia antimu sesiye omo boaboa omo ho ti omo boaboa omo ho wi a na omo be she proceedings na se pa mesra badwafo na afa ye nyakwan akofi ho na yakwa akotie bi na yahwe bi sede eya sa inaugural ceremony for parliamentarians no wo mo eye no council nti sanu speaker nya mind akonya no be da sa ho
lawyer am say omusu siesi omuntu yesiesi o say enya to mpena yakọ se say ya hoboa na ya twen clerk no se na waba na dwom
okay enti no ya some say yedi kan Canada nti yanka manfo say oba okay yo
enye yenko hoy afena womo bompaye nti omo bompaye na oma ba be fiti dwumadie na ase omo bompaye wie ya ye behwe se ye de mo bekọ so that ye nyam wo mu okwan bia so de womo be ye bia step by step ye be ma omanfo mahuni nyina na ma pesiri na anye kwa na nso nyame de China 27 years later ye kan wakase oh sabre no me hwe bi papa na me hu se de esiko ya amanfo se se de prof crack say we no ye bibi so no kwa ye unique pa se mu apaisa anu nti se se afidi obi ama na ni de emrahwe dwafie no mu dwumadi o mbedi ni mfie na obi ade na didi akire ho be ye de ne ho be ye nika pa eni nti ne efiti ase na mo hu o mu dwumadi no ene so de o mo pa ye no so awa yo se nyame bam na akoma ni nyina ba fom na oni ebi mu kasa nyesa enye easy wo hokra Nigeria na se anopai ade achi nti we hima achi nti enye easy wo ho ahimachi omuguso ombo mpae nti so munya bompae ni wie pa then we'll go back to the house nti omobo wie omashina se enye yenko house we na yenhwe and ye sure say proceedings na eba be shase
Members elect. Pursuant to Standing Order 8.3, I, Cyril Pabna Otinisia, Clerk to Parliament, acting as Chairman of the first sitting of Parliament, do invite you to this August sitting today Thursday, the 7th day of January 2021, at 7 minutes after midnight, for the purpose of electing a speaker and administering the oaths of office. Honorable members-elect, I have the singular pleasure to inform you that I have received from the chairperson of the Electoral Commission the rate of elections for the December 2020 presidential and parliamentary elections, and I shall proceed to read the communication. Letter dated 23rd December 2020. Addressed to Clerk to Parliament House, Accra. Pursuant to Regulation 43 2B of the Public Election Regulations 2020, we submit the names of elected candidates for the 2020 parliamentary election held on 7th December 2020 for your action. Please find attached the names of the elected candidates and their respective constituencies and rate of election for the constituencies. Thank you. Signed, Samuel Tete, Deputy Chairman of Operations for Chairperson. Honorable members-elect, in accordance with Order 8.2 of the Standing Orders, I am satisfied that the quorum is present in this House for the election of the Speaker. Honorable members-elect, Clause 1 of Article 95 of the 1992 Constitution requires that a Speaker of Parliament be elected by members of Parliament from among persons who are members of Parliament or qualified to be elected as members of Parliament. May I also refer you to Standing Order 8.4, which states as follows: no person shall be proposed as Speaker unless that person has given his consent to be nominated. It is also important to draw your attention to Standing Order 8.5 of the House, and I quote: a member addressing himself to the clerk shall propose such person to the House as its Speaker, and shall move that such person do take the chair of this House as Speaker, which motion must be seconded without debate. I now invite nominations for the election of the Speaker. Honorable
Mr. Clerk, thank you very much for the opportunity. In accordance with Article 95 of the 1992 Constitution, and in particular Order 8 of our Standing Orders, 8.5, I beg to move that the Honorable Alban Kingsford Bagbin do take the chair of this House as Speaker. I beg to move. Now, Speaker, the Honorable Alban Kingsford Bagbin, Mr. Clerk, the Honorable Alban Kingsford Bagbin was born on September 24, 1957 at Sumbu in the Upper West region of Ghana. He currently serves as second Deputy Speaker of Ghana's 4th Republican Parliament and is the Honorable Member of Parliament for North Kalio constituency. He currently serves as the second Deputy Speaker of Ghana's 4th Republican Parliament and the 7th Parliament of the 4th Republic. 7th Parliament of the 4th Republic. He served as second Deputy Speaker. Bagbin is popularly called, as we all know him, is a product of the University of Ghana, Legon, and the Ghana School of Law. He was called to the bar in 1982. Among his academic qualifications include a certificate on the privatization of public utilities from Isami, Tanzania, an executive master's in governance and leadership from the Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration, and an ordinary doctorate LLD from the University of Professional Studies, Ghana. He received the Best Performing Minister Award in the year 2012 and the Exclusive Man of Africa 2017 Year Award in Governance. He is a prominent legal practitioner of high standing, and he ventured into a turbulent field of politics in 1992 on account of his fearless tenure of the Nabali-Kalio seat over the past 27 years. Bagbin is best known in Ghana's parliament as the father of the house. Many of you say, "Father, oh Father," because of his long-standing experience, the feat of 27 years service to the Parliament of Ghana, now even 28 with January added. He was among the 3 wise men and is a 3-star leader. He served as minority leader and majority leader and second deputy speaker, all between 2001 and 2018. What more could he aspire for than to be the Speaker of Ghana's Parliament? He led the NDC parliamentary caucus to put in measures and participated immensely with his hard work. He is a very courageous and frank person, principled to a fault, and his passion has always been to champion Ghana's multi-party democracy and to create a congenial environment for the total utilization of Ghana's human and natural resources to the benefit of all. The Honorable Bagbin strives to get the country to achieve total parliamentary independence in order to position the House to play its proper role in the country's current political dispensation. Parliament for him is the fulcrum of multi-party democracy and should therefore be supported and strengthened to hold the executive to account for its stewardship. He's left us in many times to demand oversight and to strengthen our democratic processes. As many of you may recall, the Honorable Bagbin occupied some ministerial portfolios, including the Minister for Water Resources, Works and Housing, Minister for Health. He further held numerous public sector positions, including Chairman of the Water Sector Reforms Advisory Committee, Vice Chairman Appointments Committee of Parliament from 1997 to the year 2001, Vice Chairman of the Mines and Energy Committee 1994 to 1996, Chairman of the Subsidiarization Committee from 1994 to 1997, a very proud parliamentary record and service to the Parliament of Ghana. He served as Chairman of the Committee on Constitutional Parliamentary Affairs of Parliament 1997 to 2001 from 2013 to 2014. He also proudly served as Chair of the Public Accounts of 2001 and 2004, where he worked to make some savings over the leakages in the public purse. He naturally was chair of the Business Committee of Parliament. He's chaired the Special Budget Committee of Parliament. He's chaired the board of the Ghana Civil Aviation Authority from 2009 to 2010 and served as member of the board of directors of the Ghana Ports and Harbours Authority. He's a founding member of the Global Organization of Parliamentarians Against Corruption because he believes strongly that graft and economic crime has debilitating effects on our democracy and on our economy. He's also served as member of the African Parliamentary Network Against Corruption from 1997 to 2010. He's been council member and has played other respected roles. Member African Caribbean Pacific European Union Joint Parliamentary Assembly in Brussels from 2013 to 2014. Participant National Conference of State Legislators USA Conference from 2001 to 2010, a decade of which he participated in the He is now a resource person in parliamentary practice and procedure. So he would not come here with doubt as to what Parliament should be doing and what should not be doing. He is very familiar with our standing orders and our rules of procedure. As chairman of the Standing Orders Committee, he is executive. He held other positions, including participating in other congresses of the National Democratic Congress. The clerk chair, I beg to move that the Honorable Alban I beg to move and nominate him that in accordance with Standing Order 85, the Honorable Alban Bagbin, I have his consent to the nomination duly signed. I beg to move that the Honorable Bagbin do take the chair of this House as Speaker. I beg to move. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Any seconder? Any seconder?
Chair, with respect.
Honorable Afenyoma.
Well, thank you, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, you had in your preliminary remarks referred to some communication, the basis upon which we are here. You referred to a communication from the Electoral Commission. I am aware that the jurisdiction of a high court in this country has been in respect of a constitutional provision under Article 94(1). Mr. Chair, as a matter of on a point of order, where is it taking it? Mr. Chair, this is alien. It's alien. With order.
I need to address you as a member.
Mr. Chair, as a matter of preliminary inquiry from my side, I would want to find out whether you are on notice of a proceeding or an order from the High Court in respect of an application by Michael Akuma.
Listen. Please, Honorable, at the appropriate time.
Mr. Chair, what I am saying, if my colleagues will indulge me, if they listen to me, whatever they have, Mr. Chair, I believe that the rule of this House enjoins us to listen to a member in silence. Mr. Chair, if I make my submission and they have any view contrary to the preliminary objection and preliminary inquiry I am making, they will be able to make a proper input. That is the rule. It's not a shouting. Mr. Chair, all I want to inquire from is that you have indicated that you have received communication from the Electoral Commission. I am aware of the process that has not
I will not. I just wanted to listen to what he's saying.
Mr. Chair, my preliminary inquiry must be addressed. Thereafter, the proceedings can continue. All I am saying is that you have given an indication that you've received a communication. This communication has resulted in even the program outline of the inauguration of the 8th Parliament. I want to find out from you, Mr. Chair, whether or not you have received a court order in respect of a plaint by Michael Ankuma, which order makes reference to any person on the list as you provided. Specifically. Mr. Chair, I believe that I believe that a response from this house, a response from you is important because the child, if a public protest is sent on you, it is important that we are put on notice as to whether or not indeed you have been sent, and if you be sent, what steps are you taking in respect of our head? So, Chair, I rest my case. Yes, Honorable Elder. Mr. Clark Chairman. Mr. Clark Chairman, I'm surprised that you kept me standing because point of order is part of the rules of this House. And I was surprised you kept me standing. Mr. Clark Chairman, I want to refer my colleague to the Constitution, specifically Article 95(3). And your permission, I read, no business shall be transacted in Parliament other than an election to the office of Speaker at any time when the office of Speaker is vacant. And Mr. Clark, Mr. Chairman, I was surprised that you keep the motion in compliance with this constitutional provision, as you yourself rightly quoted. And you allow another member to be deviating from what is before us when it has been moved. And you know that when a motion is moved, that is what is before the House. And the only thing that will be done is to interpret. And if someone has a counter, then that's wrong. So, Mr. Clark Chairman, in order not to control wasting the time of this House and members, I rise to second the motion heavily moved by Honorable Haruna Ekusi.
Honorable Osechi Mensah-Bonsu.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I think the issue raised by the chairman, the issue raised by the member for Futu is very germane. You have indicated to us that you have received a writ of elections for constituencies from the Electoral Commission. Mr. Chairman, what you did not inform us about is, first, the number of constituencies. It doesn't persons who have been duly elected as members of Parliament. The Chairman, beyond that, the Chairman, this is not, the Chairman, order. The Chairman, respectfully, this House applies ourselves to the orders of this House. We are not in the streets. Order. Mr. Chair, the people who will qualify to participate in this voting should be a matter of interest to all of us. It is the reason why, in making the announcement, you related to the fact that you have the relevant correct number to transact business. Mr. Chairman, my colleague, who is the deputy leader for the majority caucus, raised a preliminary issue. First, we want to know the eligibility of persons herein assembled are bound. The honest inquiry of the honorable member, he wants to know the eligibility and qualification of the members of Parliament elected who will qualify to participate in voting. Mr. Chairman, it is the reason why before the motion was moved by my colleague, the honorable member for Tamale South, who is until recently the minority leader, right? And now struggling to find space for himself. He made an earnest inquiry. Who qualifies to participate in the voting? And he says to you that he's aware that court processes have been set, injuncting, we have gone to court, somebody has gone to court, injuncting one person. And it's not about shouting, it's about applying yourself to due process. It's about applying yourself to due process. The Chairman, this House has been served with due process in one person from participating in the business. The Chairman, we are aware that the process has been set on the House and it has been set duly on the draft requirement. whether it is true. If it is true, it will mean that person cannot participate in the voting, and it will not lie in the mouth of people shouting no. It will lie in the bosom of due process, and we have our laws. We apply ourselves to the laws, and if anybody wants to be critical about that, the marshals are here to apply the rule to the letter. So, Mr. Chairman, your duty is to tell us whether indeed due process has been served on this house, enjoining a member of Parliament elect from participating in activities of state. Speaker, and just so the member of the order is not debating. He raised a plenary issue. It has got up. Unfortunately, it did not catch your eye. And you allowed my colleague, the Honorable Alban, to put the motion. It is still not late. And it's the reason why before our orders provide that when a motion has been moved, it must be seconded. If it is not seconded, it is not properly before this house. And it is so, it is because of that he rose up boldly. This time he recognized it. When the motion was not properly before this house, and he raised a point. I just want to reiterate the point that he made for you to tell this house the position of the law. Chairman, I rest my case. Mr. Speaker, Chairman, Clerk, this is a country governed by law, and this is a country with institutions given defined mandates and authorities. Mr. Speaker, I have heard the Honorable Alfredo Marquez make reference to court proceedings. Let me remind him that courts don't determine elected members of Parliament. The sovereign will of the people of Ghana. Courts don't determine. Institutions have their mandate and authority. The courts have a mandate to adjudicate on matters brought it. But the election of member of Parliament is vested in Ghanaian citizens. We are aware that James of Assembly was duly elected. And Mr. Speaker, as far as we know, no court processes have been served on him personally, as far as we know. That is why he is here, having registered and having been recognized, even by the list of 275 MPs. And the official letter gazetted and remitted to the clerk does include Honorable Jache. He is a law-abiding person. He will find the merits of any matter in court, but he should not be denied subscribing to his faith elected members of parliament in the name of some court processes. Mr. Speaker, by Article 117 of the Constitution, civil or criminal process coming from any court or place out of parliament shall not be served on or executed in relation to the Speaker or a member of the clerk in parliament. But he is here to elect a speaker by the provisions of the Constitution. The same Constitution will have to provide the fact. So, Mr. President, no court processes have been served on him. And he went through your registration process, having been notified by the official gazette published by the Electoral Commission of Ghana that he was a duly elected member of parliament for Assam North. This is what is best known to us. I heard my colleagues say majority. By the official letter conveyed to you by the Electoral Commission, read it for its purposes. Is 137, and therefore there is no political party with a majority. He is counting on the independent candidate. He has not even taken the OBS for us to know where he wants to belong. If there is any official correspondence on him, share it with us. There is no official communication for him as far as we are concerned by the easy gazette notification. So get me right. I'm saying that in this country, the legislature is closed with the mandate of legislation. The judiciary as arbiter and adjudicator. They don't elect. The election of members of parliament is vested in citizens of Ghana. When you are dissatisfied with the outcome of a resource, you go to the arbiter, the court, to seek justice. That is why we are in court, even with the outcome of the presidential election, because we are questioning the legitimacy of the outcome of an elected commission chairperson who corrects herself 6 times within a day. So, Mr. Speaker, what are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? And in a country, the predictability of the judiciary is important for the future of our democracy. We have followed religiously the ruling in Oquaye, the ruling in Central South, and the ruling in Assam North. Ghana will not be a one-man democracy. Not only the rights of one person and citizens are respected. I rest my case. An application for determination. The chairman, is it not paradoxical that my colleague, the Honorable Haruna is saying that the determination of the outcome of the election is not by the court. And yet ends up by saying that that is why they are in court looking for the press. That certainly can be worked. It can be worked and contorted, easy. But we forgive him for that. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, Article 116 plus 1, which he quoted, says, no civil or criminal proceeding shall be instituted against a member of parliament in any court. The member against whom this process has been instituted is not yet a member of parliament. Yes. That is the distinction. Mr. Chairman, you see, Mr. Chairman, people are not even applying themselves to the basic premise of the Constitution. Mr. Chairman, so an application has been made to you. It is not about getting up to make wild gesticulations. It's about getting up to apply yourself to the Constitution and coming up with superior arguments, not wild gesticulations. business of this house. The business of this house is about reason and rationalization, not getting up to make wild explanations. If you have any security arguments, come up with it. Not right up in your place and making wild explanations. This is not the marketplace. It's a chairman. So you have a determination to make. Can you make that determination for us? As simple as that. I thank you very much. That this house the honorable member for Swami made the point that this house is governed by rules. And the fundamental rule governing this house is the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. And it was cited partially by the former minority leader. The inquiry that was raised in the preliminary objection relates to service of process on the clerk of parliament. That is the substance of the inquiry. Yes, Chairman. The Constitution is very clear that you cannot be served with a process whilst you are attending at Parliament. That is the constitutional problem. No, the following is function. The following is function. Take your time. Dear Chairman. Take your time. For the doubting Thomases, the chairman, for the doubting Thomases amongst us, let me. The chairman, Article 117 of the Constitution reads as follows: civil or criminal process coming from any court or any place out of Parliament shall not be served on or executed in relation to 1. the Speaker, 2. the Member of Parliament, 3. the Clerk of Parliament, and the Speaker, and the Chairman. So it says that whilst he's on his way to attending at or returning from any proceedings of Parliament. Mr. Chairman, you fall within the ambit of Article 117. You fall within the ambit of Article 117 of the Constitution and Order 22 of our standing order, which is taking the battle from the constitutional provision. Now, the inquiry should be, were you attending at Parliament when you were served? And, no, it's important. Were you attending at Parliament? Were you performing your duties as a clerk of Parliament? And if there was service on you, where is the proof of service? Detailing the official bailiff sent by the High Court, thank you, that allegedly served you the process. Yes, Speaker. Yes, Chairman. Honorable members, I am speaking in conditional terms in response to the preliminary objection raised by the honorable member for Etutu. Because that was a preliminary inquiry.
reiterated by the Honourable Member for Swami. And therefore, I am raising an issue of procedural legality. If that is not properly answered, I think the preliminary objection should be dismissed in limine. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chair, with the greatest respect to my respected colleague and senior at the bar, the submission is made. It's very misleading. The provision is in respect of a matter of which a member of parliament, a clerk, or a speaker or an officer of parliament is a party to. This is not it. We declare, Leonard former Deputy Attorney General. It is when you are affected by the order that the court, that you are as a person, that you have that temporary relief. And you know that. You know that. As a former Deputy Attorney General, with the greatest respect, I expect not to construe this provision in a manner convenient to you, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chair. The government of my preliminary inquiry was very simple. Can you, Mr. Chair, inform this House for our records as to whether or not you are in receipt of a court process, simplicity, and I am happy that the Honourable in his submission, we echoed the fact that we need our institutions to work for the sake of our democracy. To make that point, if we want our institutions to work, then it is important that we as parliamentarians must submit ourselves to due process and must give confidence to the citizenry that no matter how it is, we will respect court orders. Mr. Chair, an inquiry has been made. No amount of any noise will stop due process from taking effect. We would not allow unnecessary noise. Mr. Chair, when the learned Attorney General was on his feet, former Deputy Attorney General was on his feet, the backbenchers on this side respected me, and I respect you. You better listen to me in silence. If you have a superior argument, get up, seek the attention of chair, and address this house. Stop this noise. Mr. Chair, we are raising matters of law, and you follow due process. You better sit down. Mr. Chair, if all of us go on the path that will help the cause of this matter, perhaps I would crave the indulgence of my colleagues in regard to Article 105 of the Constitution. Mr. Chair, with your leave, let me perhaps read that aloud and in extension. A person who sits or votes in Parliament knowing or having reasonable grounds for knowing that he is not entitled to commit an offence and shall be liable on conviction to such a penalty as shall be prescribed by or under an act of Parliament. So, Mr. Chair, even if this determination, Mr. Chair, must come from you, and that is all. Let us know for the records. Thank you.
We have heard arguments on due process, and to assure you that we are law-abiding citizens. What we do know is that service on a member, and once you are elected, my colleague knows law, is an irrebuttable presumption that is an elected member of parliament. Until the merits of his case are so determined, he remains the elected representative of the people of Asin North. But for us to appreciate your due process, we should know when service was done, the bailiff who came to undertake the service, all that has to be tabled. But for our purposes, the Honorable Judge has not served any process. He's gone through lawful process, having been elected and Parliament having been notified. What I stated is that the courts are only called upon to resolve disputes and conflict relating to the election of member of parliament. He is duly elected and has not been served any purpose. He went through his registration, his name is listed here, it's listed in the official gazette. So we need the proof of service to begin with, whilst we will also raise preliminary constitutional issues, because even to serve, there must be a speaker. As we speak now, there is no speaker in the Republic of Ghana. I thank you. I need to. Honorable members. Honorable members, my view is that the preliminary objection relates to whether or not this House is properly constituted for the purpose of electing Speaker or Deputy Speakers. Now, today, this afternoon, late afternoon, I received an order of interlocutory injunction from the High Court, which was served on me prior to Parliament on Wednesday, 6th January 2021 at 4:55 p.m. And the order was issued by His Lordship, Justice Kwesi Boakye, Justice of the High Court sitting in Cape Coast. The registrar Chief Registrar. And the full details of
in the matter of Article 99 of the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana and in the matter of Section 16 of the Representation of People Law 1992, PNDC Law 284 as amended, and in the matter of parliamentary elections for the Asin North constituency held on 7 December 2020, and the matter of a petition by Michael Ankuma Nimfa challenging the declaration of Electoral Commission of James Kwesi, aka James J.Chi Kwesi, as Member of Parliament elect for the Asin North constituency pursuant to the parliamentary elections held on 7 December. This application, having come on Monday, 4th day of January 2020, on 4th day of January 2021, before His Lordship Justice Kwesi Boachi, Justice of the High Court, sitting in Cape Coast, and upon reading the affidavit deposed by Michael Ankuma Nimfa, applicant hearing in support thereof, and upon hearing Frank Davis, Esquire, and with him Gary Nimaku and Frank Kusi, counsels for and on behalf of the applicant, hearing together with Abraham Amaliba, Esquire, and with him Eddie Abua of counsel and on behalf of James Kwesi, after James Kwesi, first respondent. It is hereby ordered that James Kwesi, after James Kwesi, first respondent hearing, is hereby restrained from holding himself out as a member of Parliament elect. Member of Parliament elect for the Asin North constituency within the central region of the Republic of Ghana, and further presenting himself to be sworn in as a Member of Parliament elect as such until the final determination of the petition filed against him by the applicant hearing, given under my hand and seal of the High Court of Cape Coast, 6th day of January 2021. The day you get in someone following me.
the Honorable Dr. Yeni was on his feet. He was on his feet, elucidating information. Just tolerate him for 1 minute. Let's hear what information he requires from you in respect of the matter, because this record will be important in court. So allow us to hear Dr. Ayebe. You said you hear Dr. Ayebe. You could have still before the notification.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. I'm saying it's a registrar. Mr. Chairman, when I was on my feet the first time, I raised a fundamental issue of legal procedure, due process of law. And, Mr. Chairman, I am aware that Parliament is a master of its own procedure. However, Parliament is subject to the law. And the law of this land is that a procedurally defective service is legally ineffectual, is null and void and of no effect. And therefore, Mr. Chairman, I ask a factual question in relation to proof of service. Can you show the proof of service to my leader? And then also, Mr. Clark, I am aware that the registrar of the Cape Coast High Court is one Mr. Hamza. He's not a bailiff. I have dealt with him in my court practice. The registrar is Mr. Hamza. He's not a bailiff. And therefore, if you are not formally said, that service is no and of no effect. That is not right.
Any more nominations?
What is it? No blood. Let the clock speak. Let me speak first.
As far as this House is concerned, you as the chairman has made a determination on this. I will proceed from there. The chairman, I rise to propose that Professor Oquaye do take the chair of this House as the Speaker. Chair, the Right Honorable Professor Oquaye of the 7th Parliament of the 4th Republic was born to Mr. E.G.N. Oquaye of Osu, Accra, and was a cocoa merchant. Also to Mrs. Felicia Awusiki Oquaye, née Azu of Kodumase Koda, and the third of the 7 children on 4th April 1944. Professor Aaron Oquaye was brought up at Samakase
in the Eastern region of Ghana, where we attended the Catholic and Presbyterian basic schools before proceeding to Presbyterian secondary school, the Kumasi level, his O-level, and Apam Secondary School for his A-level. He studied further at the University of Ghana, University of London, and Lincoln A. He holds a BA in Honors, Political Science, LLB Honors, BL, and PhD, respectively. Chairman, Professor Aaron Michael Pay's working life has been a combination of private legal practice, lecturing, active politics, civil society activism, advocacy on the marginalized in society, and pastoral care. Speaker Oquaye is a barrister of the Supreme Court of England and Wales and a senior member of the Ghana Bar. As an academic, he achieved the singular distinction of winning within 4 years the coveted International Rockefeller Senior Scholar Award and the Senior Fulbright Scholar Award in 1983 and 1987, respectively. The Fulbright Award is considered the highest award in academia. He was a visiting scholar in connection with these awards in London and Virginia, George Mason, United States of America. He was the head of Department of Political Science at the University of Ghana, Leiden, from October 1989 to January 2002, and also the Vice President of the African Association of Political Science from 1987 to 1999. He has researched and written extensively on good governance, conflicts, political education, decentralization, human rights, military intervention in politics, non-governmental organizations, rural development, parliamentary democracy, and gender. He is a keen advocate of the rights of women, including affirmative action. He's one man who has regularly featured in conferences on gender in this country and abroad. His books and articles have been published in England, Canada, United States of America, South Africa, Zimbabwe, and Ghana. His rich experience in African politics has been tapped by many institutions in Ghana and abroad. Professor Michael Oquaye is an accomplished diplomat, legislator, politician, among others. Chairman, on the diplomatic landscape, he served as Ghana's High Commissioner to India between 2002 and 2004. As a politician and legislator, he served as the Member of Parliament for Bamik-Babenya constituency from 2005 to 2013 January. He was a Minister of Energy 2005-2006, Minister of Communications 2006-2007, and the second Deputy Speaker of the Fifth Parliament of the Fourth Republic of Ghana between 2009 and 2013. His tenure as Ghana's High Commissioner to India recorded unrivaled achievements, which include the Ghana Kofi Annan Center of Excellence in Information Technology, a showcase in Africa. The Ghana Presidential Palace and Office Complex, tractors and concession returns to Millie Farm Agriculture, and $102 million facility to Ghana, which had 48% grant element, 25 years of repayment period, 5 years moratorium, and 0.5% interest rate per annum. He served as Minister of Energy, as I said, and presided over the deregulation exercise, expansion and maximum application of the Tema oil refinery, unprecedented petroleum exploration. He actually negotiated and signed an agreement between Tullow Oil, which led to the first discovery of oil in Ghana, a recapitalization of the Water River Authority, and the Electricity Company of Ghana. identified steps, intensified resolve, same. Chairman, he also presided over the amendment of the DRA Act, the commissioning of the West African Gas Pipeline by President Kufuor, the signing of the Gui Dam and Memorandum of Understanding with Sino-Hybrid Corporation of China in September 2005. As Minister of Communication, Ghana and China signed a $30 million agreement for the National Bagbin project. The World Bank gave Ghana a $40 million concession facility after all the relevant benchmarks had been satisfied in record time. The Ghana Society for the Blind was provided with braille computer system with the help of the government of India. He was in charge of additional steps for the divestiture of Westro and Ghana Telecom. Ghana attained record tele-density and low telephone targets with Chinese assistance. As a parliamentarian, he took keen interest in legislation and made meticulous endeavor in detecting minute slips. He made brilliant statements and various comments and contributions which were rich in depth. He sat on a committee on members holding office of profit, the Standing Orders Committee, the Committee on Defense and Interior, Committee on Local Government, and the Committee on Communication. The second Deputy Speaker, his evenness and equanimity pleased both sides of the House whenever he presided. Having risen through the ranks to become the Speaker of Parliament for the 7th Parliament, Professor Aaron McAvoy's aura attracted many distinguished personalities to Ghana and to Parliament House, including the guest visit of the first ever sitting Speaker of the United States House of Representatives, Speaker Nancy Patricia Pelosi, who was also granted audience to address the House. The Prime Minister of Barbados, Excellency Mia Motley, who also addressed the House. The Speaker of the House of Representatives Nigeria, Right Honorable Femi Baja Mila, and the Speaker of Uganda, Right Honorable Rebecca Kadaga, who also visited on the Speaker's invitation and gave a very brilliant lecture on affirmative action and women's participation in politics. As a legislator himself, Right Honorable Professor Oquaye's passion for affirmative action led him to initiate measures to advocate for women and children, inclusion, people with special needs, and gender equality. He has also shown interest in the welfare of the marginalized in society, including various donations to persons with disabilities, and sought release of a pregnant woman from his own female prison. Chairman, the Speaker's passion, together with the assistance of leadership of the House, have led to the rapid passing of bills, albeit in a very meticulous fashion. A number of these attracted considerable public interest. The swift pace at which the number of sittings, question time, statements on the floor, and legislations have been heightened under the 7th Parliament led by Professor Oquaye is progressively unparalleled. During his tenure, Speaker Oquaye presided over 600 plenary sittings and accepted over 3,214 papers, including bills, reports from committees of the House and ministries, departments and other agencies, waivers, resolutions, conventions and loan agreements, among others. Speaker Oquaye presided over the review of the standing orders to reflect the needs of the House, and it's unfortunate that the House would not adopt the review standing orders before the House came to be prorogued midnight of the 6th of January. Professor Oquaye was also the first to have introduced sign language interpretation in Parliament for very obvious benefits of our disabled brothers and sisters. On the 18th of December 2020, the House passed the first ever private members' bill. And these two bills were under the supervision of Professor Michael Iron Oquaye. Mr. Chairman, Parliament has steadily seen various extension works championed by Professor Oquaye under the physical infrastructure enhancement projects, which include the Job 600 annex to accommodate offices for all other members of Parliament who hitherto had no offices, visitors waiting center, drivers waiting center, and the chamber support services block. He also spearheaded the facelift of the existing parliamentary chamber. As an academic, Professor Michael Oquaye took keen interest in revamping the Parliamentary Training Institute. There are many things that he has done to improve institutional structures in the system and human capital and talent development as well. He's also done a lot to promote staff welfare, and the measures that he has superintended over, the chairman, are unprecedented in the annals of Ghana's parliament, notably the 7th Parliament. He has also shown keen interest in building a knowledge hub for Parliament as an institution. The ingenuity of Right Honourable Speaker Oquaye has provided members of Parliament and staff opportunities to participate in several sub-regional and international learning experiences. He ensured that the rich experiences and learning outcomes are documented and bound for historical references. It is noteworthy that under the leadership of Professor Michael Oquaye, the following books have been published for the first time: The Rulings of the Speaker, Statements on the Floor, Private Members' Role in Ghana, a guide, addresses by the Speaker and leaders of this House. Mr. Chairman, Professor Michael Oquaye employed his diplomatic skills to resolve many conflicts, petitions, and issues brought before him. He would be remembered for resolving international trade issues between Ghana and Nigeria in September 2020, and several ambassadors and international partners have called on Speaker Oquaye with regards to pertinent global issues. He is a founding member and a key spokesperson in advocating for Africa's debt cancellation to alleviate the unprecedented socio-economic pressures caused by the COVID-19 pandemic. Mr. Chairman, Speaker Oquaye, through his personal relationship with the Serbian government, acquired scholarships for 10 Ghanaian students. Through him, many students in Ghana have successfully completed their educational pursuits as he paid for their tuition fees. Mr. Chairman, Speaker Oquaye also took upon himself to acquire invaluable assets for Parliament, including the Marine Drive Tourism Enclave and the Aviation Hub at Benton, which funds 20 acres. Finally, Professor Oquaye was elected the head boy of PUSEC during the 80th anniversary of the school. An accompanying citation recognizes various contributions to the school and his pedigree attained nationally and internationally in politics, laws, and development. Professor Aaron Michael Oquaye is married to Major Retired Mrs. Alberta Guatima Oquaye, and they are blessed with children. Hobbies include playing soccer, table tennis, reading, writing, and music. Mr. Chairman, it is this pressure that I commend to all of us, Chairman, that this House, that he takes the chair of this House as Speaker. The Chairman, appropriately, I do so move. Thank you very much. Clerk, any point of order? Point of order, sit down. You did the same thing, sit down. Clerk, my microphone is fine. You did the same thing. We are second. I second. Mr. Chair. Oh, you cannot speak. You cannot speak. I am up on the point point of order also. Mr. Chair, you will not be able to speak here. Because I'm also up on the point of order. The way you rose to arrest the speaker is the same way I am rising to arrest you. I am rising on the point of order. Mr. Chair, I am rising on the point of order. I am challenging you that the person who gave you the arrest, that's the order, is the deputy registrar. He stands. He is not a bailiff. And I am rising on the point of order. You must respect my leader. Mr. Chair. No, leader, he cannot proceed. He must speak. I am leader. He must speak. Mr. Chair, I want to demand I said I rise kind of motion ably moved by Honorable Oseche Mensah.
Chairman, just for the record, I want you to lay transparently the service and processes that were set on you on the table with evidence of the value and the hour and time of which is signed to serve you. Lay it for our purposes as is required of law before we proceed further. We want proof of service made, but I'd like to inspect it to satisfy myself and to find out from you, Chairman Clerk, whether when you receive service, you actually communicated same to the MP-elect as is required by law. What time you serve? So, lay the proof of service and let us know whether when you receive service, because my colleagues, there are senior lawyers, in the Jeriboti versus Isa 1989, the clerk is not the attorney or lawyer for the MP-elect. And therefore, you must establish further whether you serve the MP-elect those processes. So kindly make it before the table, the proof of service, with evidence of the candidate who served you. And then whether you have the power you are exercising, my question is, Mr. Chair, whether I'm clerk, Mr. Chair, the ruling. Mr. Chair, respectfully, the invitation by Honorable is well grounded. Yet suffice to state for the records that the MP-elect, for the records, was in court at the time the order was read. He was in court with his own lawyers, and the court records was read. And as a Ghanaian, it is my duty to inform this House on such facts, so that, Mr. Chair, we all be at peace that perhaps the injunction on you is even superfluous, because the MP-elect himself was present in court when his matter was argued. His lawyers were there. When his case, the ruling was made against him, he was in court. At least for the record. Mr. Chairman, I will lay the document for the information of the House. The document was served on the clerk to Parliament for my action. So it wasn't served for the purposes of me serving the member. Disgrace, national service. We are talking about national service.
Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, unfortunately, what you claim to do, remember you are not close with the authority to do what you are trying to do. Because what you are trying to do is indirectly serving the member in the chamber. If the member is aware that there is a court injunction against him, and he decides to come here to be sworn in, it is a matter for him and the court. But it is not for you, because you as the chair, your duty is to tailor us through the election. But you are not clear with the authority to tell us or to tell a member in the chamber. So please be mindful that you yourself, as chair, you are involving yourself in an illegality. You are involving yourself in an illegality. You are not clear with the power or the authority to do what you are doing. So please, yours is to draw the attention of the House. But you cannot mistake the member because the member has not been fair. And if the member, like someone is claiming was in court, the member was not in court. And if the member is aware and he claims he's not aware, it is a matter for him and the court. And the court can find him contempt and charge him whatever. But it is good for you to try to serve him in the chamber. So what the steps you are taking, Mr. Chairman, you are absolutely wrong. You are absolutely wrong. That is not none of your business at all.
The power of authority is there. We continue with proceedings. Any seconder to the nomination of any seconder. Chairman, I have already seconded the motion by Honorable Oseche Minsakos. Yes, so suffice to reiterate that an earlier submission by Honorable Harune Dusu, which implication made a demand on you to provide a proof of service. That proof of service is always in the bosom of the bailiff. So, Mr. Chair, just for the record, so that we are all satisfied, that you as a recipient of the court process cannot have the proof of service. It is held by the bailiff, which is in her administrative records. That is the law. That is the law. Sit down. Clerk, we have to respond to that national duty that there is no interregnum in the governor's leadership of the country Ghana. Therefore, this event is also time-bound. Chair Clerk, it is my contention and submission that the Honorable James Jechi Quason was not in court, and you yourself have admitted that you did not serve him the process. Under the circumstances, let him err on the side of law and bear the consequence in court. So let him take the oath because he's not been served any process. He will appear before court. For the merits of the matter to be determined. Because Chairman Clerk, I'm not sure you are close even with the powers of the ruling that you made as Clerk Chairman. Nowhere in our standing orders and in the Constitution. But allow him, since you yourself admit that you didn't serve in process, and it is not true that he was in court, we know how he got here. It's not been said. So let him err on the side of caution. He will go to court and submit himself when the court so needs him. Either I so submit so that we make progress. That's all. And that's good one. Class Chairman, this House cannot condone an illegality. There is, even Ameru is here. Judgment, Ameru put up a baby. Competent jurisdiction, even Ameru put up a baby. This parliament knows about it. You sit down, you are an illegality yourself. Sit down. You'll be complicit if you give a ballot to him because he's not supposed to hold himself as an MP. That will not vote. That will not vote. We won't vote today. Mr. You are boring. Sit down. You are boring. Sit down. Yes, you mentioned Amewu. Amewu had an injunction. Until a court of competent jurisdiction passes it as by the Supreme Court or on appeal is a binding order of the court. And please, we who pass law here cannot leave to that. He came here, that's his matter, but this house cannot be part of an illegality. He is not supposed to hold himself up, and therefore, please go out. 135, 136. Go out, please. Go out. Yes.
Honorable Aruna, you have the consent of the Honorable.
Thank you very much.
You have your.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Clerk.
The consent of your.
Mr. Chairman.
Please leave.
Mr. Chairman,
Please leave.
we are all arguing and acting on the assumption that there is a parliament. Mr. Chairman, as we speak, if you read Article 93 of our Constitution, we still don't have a parliament. Mr. Speaker, we have a gathering of MPs elect and a clerk of parliament with a very, very limited assignment. The assignment of overseeing the election of a speaker.
Yeah.
Mr. Clerk, the processes, the privileges, the immunities
that members of parliament enjoy are the issues that are being debated here. But we are not yet members of parliament. We are not yet members of parliament. And therefore, your powers in relation to service of processes do not arise yet. They do not arise. And the injunction does not relate to you as a clerk. The injunction relates to a particular person. It is for the bailiffs to find that person and serve that person. I love you. It is for the bailiff to find that person and serve that person. Because he is not yet a member of parliament. He is not yet. And so you have no jurisdiction over him. Assuming, Mr. Clerk, Mr. Chairman, that seated here, we are even to be presumed to be members of parliament. Your conduct amounts to attempting to serve a member of parliament whilst he is in parliament. Assuming that we are even to be presented as members of parliament, your conduct amounts to attempting to serve a member of parliament whilst he is in parliament. And the effect of that, Mr. Clerk, is clearly unconstitutional. So the proper thing to do is to allow him to participate in the proceedings and later on deal with the consequences of the matter as is being advocated by the incoming majority leader of this house. So I urge you, Mr. Clerk, Chairman, that you allow the honorable elected MP to participate in the proceedings, and your limited job of allowing us to elect a speaker, let that happen. Afterwards, we then get sworn in by the speaker. We then become members of parliament, and within the context of being members of parliament, service on us can be sent through you. But as it is now, we are not members of parliament. If we have an issue with the court, let the court find us individually and serve us.
Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, Mr. Chairman, Honorable Ayine, the former Deputy Attorney General, was the one person that made reference to Article 117 of the Constitution. The Speaker, it was Honorable Ayine who introduced Article 117 of the Constitution in this argument. And his argument was that service could be served on a member of parliament, one. Service could be served on the clerk of parliament. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, in this argument that is on the floor of parliament, Mr. Speaker, on this argument that is on the floor of parliament, if you listen to the argument just raised by Honorable Ayariga, it is in contravention of Article 117. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, they are asking you as a clerk to this house, when there has not been any speaker or the house being properly constituted, to give them proof of service on the matter. Mr. Speaker, proof of service on the matter does not lie in you. It is the court that has that proof of service. Mr. Chairman, you have been served as the clerk to Parliament, and you have brought in your evidence here as your evidence of being served. The onus per our law is not on you to give proof of service. And there is an order of a high court, a court of competent jurisdiction. And the honorable member, during the argument or debate on the floor, confidently rose to show himself in defiance of the court's ruling that he should not hold himself as an MP-elect. Mr. Chair, and that is in direct contravention of the Constitution and the rules of this House, and is actually contempt of the court. So, Mr. Chairman, I strongly believe that your evidence that you brought here is good enough. The member of member of parliament elect who is not supposed to hold himself as such, to bow his head down in shame and walk out of this chamber honorably, because he is in contempt of the court and in contempt of this House. Mr. Chair, I think that your earlier ruling, you have ruled on this matter, and your earlier ruling stands. If they want to come and challenge it, the rules are clear. Come by a substantive motion. I rest my case, Mr. Chair.
Nobody said we call in this house again, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Clark, just get on with the voting. What are we doing here? We're debating and making all the noise in the world. Let's get on with it for Christ's sake, Mr. Clark. You are the clerk. Please take the handle of this matter and let's get on with it. Do my debate. Mr. Clark. That's a question. Mr. Clark. Mr. Clark. Oh, Chairman. Hey, I have something to say. How can you let me? I gotta just stay. Mr. Chairman. Right. Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman. Why did he talk? Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, why? What to? Looks on. Honorable members elect, are there any other nominations? I then proceed. Honorable members elect, Article 104 of the Constitution provides that where, and I quote, where Parliament is considering a bill to amend the Constitution, or where the voting is in relation to the election or removal of any person under this Constitution or under any other law, voting shall be in secret. There being more than one nomination, I am enjoined under Article 104.4 of the Constitution, as well as Orders 9.1 and 110 of the Standing Orders, to proceed to conduct the election by secret ballot. Honorable members elect shall be called in alphabetical order to proceed to the dispatch box to be given ballot papers to record their vote by writing the name of the person or by taking the name of the person for whom they intend to vote. Honorable members elect, kindly note that you can only vote for a person who has been duly nominated and seconded. May I also inform you that this is a secret ballot, and therefore you are required to fold your ballot paper so that the name written on it is not seen by any other person when casting your vote.
Thank you. Can I invite the ballot boxes and the book to be brought?
When you feel lonely, tune in to peace on the dial 104.3. Peace FM, station with a vision. 104.3. Peace FM, Peace FM, 104.3. Peace FM.
I was young for Sabre, no me no Apausima Eduno at 2:24 a.m. Happy Constitution Day. Send a holiday. And Tiamamunina happy Constitution Day. Now, dear, in a hubi. I hear some mentano. Enti free briar call any in idea Oquaye and say, Mrashebejano, Omo Pequia, Omo to Tiana, Omo Eshai, Natures Omania Bay, Mrashebeja. Na numu no na akwa akobase Clark no ana mrahye bedwam krache no wono a esese wotena wohwe ye ntutuere nyina na efa so eto aba no okasa aye no se electoral commission de woni ya to aba ma wo mo no kentra nwam ahanu aduosun num din na bre wo mo na okando bekaka ho a nti woye no se enti ye nkyere nipa Peace FM. Obi susu se obetimi aba be mrahye bedwam chiamehene. Ehwa anadom kuma no ba no dani Haruna Idris sorry en wokasa ye na obo Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin aka Ask Bagbin obo ni din. Obo ni din san mrane wie ye pe na Alexander Kwame na afenyo marking enso sorry ye no say obi so obisa papa na odadwam no say anye bia court akwa kodi asem o Cape Coast amwaye ne se Asen North MP ya wote apatamu no ma won friend ho so wo yemrahye bedwani isanse ye de tabo no ato ne so yengomra nyine no anu no isi won ma brubro so ama MPP fo so aba bebo Professor Aaron Michael Oquaye din se wono na obe wo mo chairman enti aduru ba bi a esese yeto so aba na ha no na asem no wono se NPP fo no e ho no eye 137 ene enya ne tie se formina so de beka ho +1 enti beka kwa 138 NDC fo no 137 na sa 137 no enumu ene ye de ba akwa akoto so se onhwe no wa mfre ne ho se woye mrahye bidwani nti technically no na NDC 137 no ba akonso afrim amana beka 136 NMPP 137 no ba akwa beka ho amano aye 138 tania etieno no sie sei no wono mo beto aba ahwe se ewura no mienu yi Professor Aaron Michael Oquaye ene Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin hwan ene oye next speaker of parliament yeah
Mortuary
so far
so far you hebi ye hwe bi kire say before omo ba be dru sat bia no mu no niam esisi ye na nya nika na fanya nika omo rewura mu ye twetwe nkonwa pia nkrofo hwe from na nya nika eno te kokoda ebra clerk ne betena ase ebe free na dwuma ase no ehon so niam mu nhye da nko ye emaye in fact enka said enka ye nyini wo democracy mu no ba bia anka ye dru no omo ye MP so omo ye nranimfo omo wo nimde se omo na hyemra ema ye omo mu bi afofo de bat dodo no aso omo a omo hodada ne ye ni bi ho no ma misusu say ya twene tan efunu be dan na enkwa amnem ya twene tan ama kasa ne bi enhye nkran te say mrantie ye wo mu yi ebinom said omusi etoto omuse dru ba bi kura no na ye twe empanifo na tip no tini ba ko a wo kɔ leadership ne FB ho no media minimisa loyalty kene samene bia mambeka technicalities ne ma mehwɛ saa ye moral fiber na ɛwɔ house ho ene anadwina ana homachia it's not the best honestly omo ne ye leaders a elmanfo a wabonten emrantie ne maba wa ehwe sua na sa lawlessness na ye witness e wo ho make lawlessness because at a point e bi sorry no bi tiam ho no bi kan nsam a eye threat ene ade ye create niema bi dia hye omanfo trim se obi anyo bia and it won't help us it made that angle and me free
Pandai
nana me sure say ya hwe bia na the moral aspect na nana ya ka ho asem no ho technicalities in the minimum say lawyer ebebem e wa ha say because na ye nyina ye discuss say e was senka clerk of parliament no o sha omu yin e bompa ewie ya o kan say electoral commission are sending information bi o di tu dwa na nkode court injunction ne de no na nkode ato aso na chese esi hwa but we na say otweyans and ma former minority leader ebe mu ebe kasa ye ne ade ansan na ye yera afenyo banking ono so ebe mu na chese ho no ne kofa mentemi wase ne bai se nke bia o start ye no a oye we na no de eno ebe shemu a anka ho no confusion even though nke beba de but anka eso ebete but ni nyina tofa bomu no na de ekoso no entwa yie
chef
yeah
mami ti wasan makolo ya o so far
yeah me vi say yeah niema ekoso parliament on niema ni bi wo ho a me fi say to see me some kind of said the former minority leader and as a main friend of me money di na menka say Haruna Idrisu member of parliament for Tamale South o share debate na ekoso say otitre ni ane ono o hwe so metima to aba na yi speaker no so what to me and I say only to me say member of a parliament elects or a asin south in south or north 1 year mount na if you based on a court injunction no asema Haruna kan ye na madwene ye mena kakra say enye court and a chere say obi ye MP ana say obi nye MP menim so ye lawyer ni ye lawyer penya wa practice wa che ye de eja ensem tredwuma ne ye na mmom yesu emra no yesua yesua ne entia se ibusa lawyer form o mo kire dara yawo ye wo Ghana hey menim say lawyer betimi amaye decided cases p fa abato ho a akokota court no a kire say enko bonkum anasa enko niva anasa asmesi or ye member of parliament anasa onye member of parliament so be kai nenti ameka sa no ewom se asem tituru na ye ka no se na lawyer si e kan se ye nyankan injunction de ya 20 no yen ka se bia wodi bem anase wodi for na mum yese mo nyesa bet se wo ye lawyer ni na parliament o ka se ye parliamentarians a Ghana for na ato aba mai enti court nya court na kire se obi ye MP anase obi nya MP no na mebuza se enti emra na ya ye nyina se obi ansa na obi beka so beka parliament anase obi beka se obi gina so ye nto aba ma na se o mampanyini no saa emra no enhyehyeye no rules and regulations na mo ye no se nye court ena be kire dia kamfa so obe na wo so kamfa so obi eni so enti no anye bia ye nim se enkra he ya eye ne MP o ka ba bi ne constituency no na ya mo na mo tinka
I was so
yes sir lawyer me fi say 96 yes 96 ye nim de see ye enso no eye 4 years obi di MP no outside parliament enso de ko wie ye no court n decide say na say ni pa kro na wan ko parliament na ono ena ye parliamentarian o de no to njan a obi te say onmunyamfo mama yarga ye ni mboko central na see ye a member of parliament okọ obi a oye nantwie ohonom yes oye kuani a oye nantwie bia de court
even bia
e kire say nipa kro no susu say onsem fata odi ye swear in okọ parliament ya ginatum ekowie court ne kire say na onse emfata ena odi bedi mrashe bedwani anaso be ye mrashe bedwani e wo boko central high court e wo Ghana ekan e ma sa asem no ye di oru anokra ekotum e wo fiase e kire ene ye se oyare ene ye man presidential pardon ni bi ye be wawu se America se kura wawu entino se oye lawyer ni na because of ebi asem aba wo kanti o ka se enye court ene kire se obi eyemra hye bedwani na Ghana for na to aba emra na ya hyehye ye nyina ye esua ye nya lawyer for be nim se lawyer for kire emra e kire mu e ma yete ase enti no na eye me na se obi te se Haruna Drisu a onye so ye mra hye bedwani ne mmom sa lawyer me nim se wa practice ya che nto kasa na na me fi se entwe yi because court no to me even so be your man penye kra Supreme Court international see America 2012 ye hu de call 2012 ye to abawie then candidate for MPP so on TRC or the court and the ruling the buy and anka court and the case asem no the buy na ya ko no ena ka be your man penye no obi a na ote no court no affirm say ampa oye Ghana ye president say see I be ko ntino eno de na me kasa sa asem comments maybe free buy no na mempe sa na ye buza say ya ye sua wo mo no de na ye so no ye sua bibia free ono minim so onimde ena o say lawyer ni ntina nya ba ne kokoko ya de abato no mba beto me hu sa se o mo try za fi do mba build consensus minim sa abato no box ni si all right si wo aso say e beto anase ye nto but see the missing hu ni ye beto de a wan hwe ya se ne si kan no se ne misi di kan no wan hwe asa na be ko no
all right mami ntia tickets so adwen wo we say hu na afei so far lawyer
yeah
so far not very far.
Okay, so members may respond directly to the Honorable
former
minority leader.
Former minority.
Still
aspiring
majority leader.
But no crisis here to a results now bano until say it has been successfully challenged. No. Your father say a sanity. Until no say banny a body near Cassana, Cassana, you declare a winner. Or no, winner. I mean, in terms of so a candidate. Sure. And Yamran also say and say there is a presumption. So official duty will be yen a Juma or yes, an officer. Your father say, why any said there was so yeno. It's been regularly done. so that ye to abano nyina wie na isi chair and as a returning officer or constituency in the case of parliamentarian obano bebo no ka say ni pass we ni declare na sade fa no say ehun ni asebia. However, ye mra no so ama ye kwan say obi to me a challenge the validity of the election. Say yina ye yiwu no ye feel say ya mfa kwan paso eni ye yiwu. Now, for purposes of education, Article 64 may come in terms of the presidential, no? Or say the validity of the election of the president may be challenged. And what was or say only by a citizen of Ghana or Twaswa. It means that there's the possibility so bet me challenging the validity of the election of a president. And you know, say we be a challenge the IFA says had but we bet me a challenge. In fact, during the 2012 election, no, would him say they be more I say court no need to me say or cancel election no and yet valid. Ntina me bisa me ho say constitution krona e ma kwan o ma oye provisions na e ma utimi be ye president yetimi eto aba no ono aso so e na wa ma kwan e fa so a say chinchim bi ba election ho a yisiki redress. Entino sa o kan 64:2 na or say a declaration by the Supreme Court that the election of the president is not valid shall be without prejudice to anything done by the president before the declaration. What it means is that Supreme Court bet me up to nanumu and court in terms of parliamentary say, yeah, you say president no. Enina so and I'm paso. To that extent, na valid. Indeed, so 2012 petition now reliefs are na petitioners no AC kinima no mo so omonye no ebi ne say abano yen twa binumu na yen declare na na doda nkwa akofo ado say ono no ye president say court ni say to me na obo nko no mo nko ye say de no. 2 currently petition here wo court no reliefs are almost seeking no declarations and orders yen declare say declaration na so yen declare say declaration na jimensa ye no emfamra kwan so na say emfamra kwan so dia ene natumi bia anim enti okeka kan say emfa do na di kan pa na tare tie dia ne yentwa ye president elect instrument no kra na ya gazette no yenkotwam na fi yensan nkoto abafoforo. So it means say you na ya dwen yen sa so obi nim a on fa sa de ne shetim enti no kra say ye ne yekoto yaba aba na yekoto ne your processes electoral commission ne behwa me ato aba no ye wi a declaration on no be. However, say obi wo abato no ho akinye a ya bakwan ato ho so obetimi akọ court na obetimi a challenge election no successfully. Indeed, Ghana has said the presidential no ye hu bi ba me say you na ya te na nsan ya Malawi say omako court no over 10 exactly. I say beya ami akoto abakura ma say so position leader and na winning. So ye nyina ye mfa say etimu say the presumption about to me say ye tro de yie na bibia nso ko toten say isi boss asmo be kan no waka ne yie kopim so bi beba no be challenge sa declaration no. So yenya sa anti ase no nti said na sara na honorable minority leader my friend is for convenience sake no said no person watch there I would respectfully disagree. Say the other MP na so nya nipa ni wie na say the MP a oye no wa mfa kwan paso a ebetumi asesa na na ye. Indeed say wo hwe Adamu Sakande ne de na say ono nso so no de court no gina so no say na yes na onye qualified say obeye MP na oba e na obegina ye na ye kodi na asem nti niema na oka kan bi ho aye so watwa tro na watwa na nye tro na yitwa fa ho di ni bi we ye de watwa nso aye kura ta akire so hunu na afei say onye wunye Ghana ni mapa because ye fa say ba ho no dia ye pesa wo ye Ghana ni say Ghana ni nko a wunye country ni bia so bi eno na de no koduru sa ho no na sa bre na ba sa no na election no even though na nye case ni say ye challenge na election no but yes ya to aba yi no nikuro mu for ntimi meka say aya na ya to aba yi no sabi o fa kwan no qualify kra aya na yi no ye wo mra organ ha se ntie na mpese beka now the to so bi no mpese beka ne say ende me de be ya sembisa say nanka time ben nanka clerk no obe consider sa order na ne nsa kan ye no enu question ba kwa mpese bibisa ebisa sa wo proceedings ne say the siko ye na not until say honorable Afenyo Markin erezi sa matter no he was going to proceed with the election. Now ansa na be election na was say ohun se nipa na omo to aba no omu nyina se no mo fata the general election aye nti ne register no nti ye register no beto ho na yakohwema yi nipa bia di afimu a obi a wose challenge no ya wie sa adwuma no nyina no ansa na ya makwan ya me beto aba nti question me bi sa se na nka breben ena nka oba beka sa asem no. Now in 2005 ye di nipa mi no ko say ye nto aba ma wo mo Peter Lajete ene Bejina Sechi Hughes no clerk no edi kan bo number dodo na omba beto aba no se nipa dodo sei ene wo house wo no ma beto tina mi bisa sa question no say enka breben afei mempese menu anom no bebre but na madwen so ye me say nka bra o announce say ye ba beto aba ba be yi speaker na pe no na nke bia sa objection no buy but me tie nkomo no na akwa yet say honorable Afenyo sorry ye but he did not catch his eye she say we hu no now say chairman and as speaker no e was say on ne hu yes nti say enyo na hu no nti so no so we hu a we hu aha say the to da ye ka say yi mo a mo prinso mo nyina mo nka say ai mo a mo ka say mo prinso mo nka say ne to da uti mu say ne for no de ne ano ode pa cha ai de no and so I say the eyes have it aha enti na ye ono na so ene na ani ene ode ye say adwuma no but that notwithstanding no the issue is sa adwuma na say na papa ya ye say ya restrain no parliament ebetimi aka say on to aba no bi ana say parliament metimi aka say o man ntu bia na ye betimi a exclude na e don't question I was here na ye yi ano if you say ma hwe order no carefully na court ye order or direct no at a particular somebody and sometimes no so bi I will say bi say as say you utimi ka say wu nipa kro no wone omo apaafo ene wafefo ne obi bia wagitumi free winsem. Now in this particular case we order na or direct no at MP elect and or say ma on carry ne ho say or ye MP elect now fees so no ma on present ne ho for the swearing in enti obi betimi argue say and to that extent no a parliament no muni ho hwe because obia mfa obia ema ne hye so ana say obia mesama no ana obia ma na che na ono so ama ne diani ya enti be metimi ba bi enti no ono nipa kro na ankasa na asem no fa no ho no ono de ye nko survey no enso so yetimi akwa survey house no na ye the serve house no in their capacity as there in this matter. These are questions I was say ye bisa. Two, the service kwa ye first one service document no e betimi ama service betimi aye irregular ne say ye mfa ne say bi a document bi o wa ye say ye serve in person
afedi em say munga mu
aye sawa hu
aye munga mu America tru nyina be ma obi a chira de be ma ye
wow.
And this is not good for your parliament. This is not good for your parliament.
Okay. All right. Okay.
But be careful. Now, my phone said the air cost because Obi on the other side and then this side and on Timrika. Okay. Almost where is our feed, you know, at the free hole. Honestly, and yet pleasant. And yet pleasant. Because as Obi at Sanabama, I am Wow. am Rashabajafo.
Don't policy from now.
In fact, floor honum say ye staff. I want more to some marshals, nene, other officers staff. Every one more. Honorable members.
My main case we say now, Mom Fancha me can say the American. I have not been very comfortable with the posturing of the clerk. And you know, Majidi say, Ona if you show on sa.
Now you are the
chair. Conduct affairs. Until you be also do nine. It's form. Many other my dream say, Ebra, Omo Casawi na, or man
reasoning to my beshia.
Yes, so say, oh yeah, I don't know whether to call it an order or what. In fact, so the year, I think say, Honorable Afenyo Markham, question will be say and say, or pursue who say, Sir order no, Yababe serve ana. Tiebra can say ya serve no. Na me man su you say. Nanka a honor nebia a honanka ebia any bia Afenyo Markham because say ya be serve o dia. And na ye can't say yes sir, but what can we no. Then he made an order. Say, Senator, the idea na urano, yes, exclude right or wrong. Once Hawaii's and where we know, me feel say or say or proceed or insist to say yen twaso. That is even if he was wrong. But we say my crime, we can to the extent that even after or my year proposal, and we are me a second ASK Bagbin. Na ya proposal. Michael Oquaye, near second, he was still admitting questions and debate on Sir order. I thought me feel say a honor a win. You didn't make us say right or wrong. Say no feel say what was had no dream ya wa. Who jina pinting na what was so. Previous clerks no. If you are, oh yes, we debate power. See there be. Ya must about the debate. But on purpose. No. Now this was a preliminary matter. I affected the affected election. No. In this way we know your order we are. So be it. Unless maybe and you cannot be going back say corresponded and answer fail now somebody open debate. Ama ya twaso and you could see say best 15-20 minutes no be sorry kasa. Me person be bisa say sani ye meeting and sani conduct parliament debate in parliament so be at me sorry say a man kwan say yen man kwan no sorry no kasa and for about 20 minutes obi at me sorry no kan asem
e bi answer for about 5 minutes in susuni and the omo yeni
well lawyer man kan so say ya share say adwumadi ase 12 e say kobo no me ensa
yeah kobo me
3 wasted hours
yes so
we are still on prelims
exactly so no and imagine ya me say one father nine and see from na sebeko because obi antimi meye ne oye obi antimi mfi baby meye ne oye until say obe discharge say duty no of seeing to the election of the speaker onko fie
ta on say ye de adwuma hye won sa speaker ni ho and ye be speaker enti wona we chair they address you as such. Once you are chairing Nedie, and what sasa to me no or my brother dear show on Sasa Brenum. We use it and found one if you do a D or parliament and found it said there or be intimidated because and benefit away and fire lawyers and it Ninianum.
Yeah, on the the ticket can I say 2 minutes the amount. Obi oho 2 minutes the amount na send your or 2 minutes by you man na say aka.
Etina make us say and say yema empenifo na wo floor ho no ensese ono ema wo mo intimidate no sese asa de wote ho e na ohwe mo ya na mo bra me ka se ya ne yeko me wa wo ka se ni wi a wo fa wo nansi fam ye fam nka se obi ka se yi tena senya ho ne edu ye to aso akoye nim eti ase obia ye de wo pe e wo ho eno na ama ye hunu de ye hunu sese honestly enya fe
Yabamen can be kakra. 2005. Ebrana ye speaker no. Proceedings ni be see. Ebra speaker no ekasa or say ballot papers counted and Oba no say Ebenezer Bejina Sechi Hughes 134 Peter Alajete 96 to na clerk no by no say honorable members elect I accordingly declare Mr. Ebenezer Bejina Sechi Hughes as the Speaker of Parliament and honorable John Tia sorry no wan kahwe wan mano pan and or twice no say honorable members elect the honorable majority leader now conduct the Speaker elect to the chamber and and also Mr. Chairman I want to place on record or say honorable member you are out of order. I am not supposed to do all this. I am supposed to conduct elections which have been fully conducted. Where we no ena ebinum de ohonam John Tiase he cannot rule on order. Ena otwa so say the house is not yet in full session and we have no speaker to rule on orders. So Mr. Chairman, or say honorable member, please sit down. And to entertaining debate no crowd.
That is where you have to be fair.
Mr. Chairman, I want to put on record that at the end of the counting, Mr. Sechi Hughes had 135 votes and Peter Alajete had 96, making a total of 231, which is wrong. And now we did and Tediokosi. Until I know can shame. And Mr. Bejina Sechi Hughes by or by our pen or say. Mr. Ebenezer Bejina Sechi Hughes, you have just been elected into one responded to. Proceeding with Najuma Yadiashanenza. And now introduce you. We no beside say no ma Chief Justice by no best way in. Where we Najuma. Where we Najuma, why not just where we and what was so. And the American say, access Adam Huno. And I don't like it when people are being trolled and all that. But I'm sorry, I'm saying the general view of what to say. And I'm saying that he needs to stamp his authority because that exercise, no say nothing would follow. And then you obiaso into me free baby exercise no. I just saw no tikwan kro be fast to obey dear. So dia kro so ordinary nani basi for me.
But he so far you can't beyond this time one. Akrokro atra be careful. Akrokro atra. E was say we firm. Fair and firm. Now I can say adwuma we ne de share me nsa baby amabro so abegudu bia emongo ye kwosei then we take it from there. Either than that ye betna ha akwakosi animteye ekobo 3 ade omo ye 12 and ideally so we can 1 hour 2 hours so say 3 hours almost and try and you see jina
ya em say sisi ade o hwe ase order kakra ya ba so omo sorry no omo ya ati omo ho ase na omo but ya me ba o so sisi but same o hwe de ya ye ho for the past 3 hours here which have been in the international community
and shada nya papa sa o hwe sisi ya no be few minutes ago be sima be edunie obi kura tonenza obi tonensa me fi se no de enye na obi ehwe enye Ghana ha ene amana no nyina obi ehwe me fi se we no eye ideas so Jojo yes ebia wo pese ye de kobonku ena obi so pese ye de konifa enye bo a obebo no eni atem de die sa o hwe ya tie background no kra na emsa na MPs no mo speakers ni nyina ewo on nti no obi kra ti eto pa o ka bi kire chairperson na enye when no use ye no na nhada enye kra
onya call ansa na o ba form kakra
o ba form enye nti nse so because tebia na ya be ka bibi se me de bia so was standard opa obetima gina opposition ni ope obetima de ya no aka abraye ni atem abraye nka kasafin
abraye nto yensa
so na wo di atem na wo to nza de ayi wasem onye de
ukoye mra on assault say obi etene ne nsa obi abuse obi a assault na wona ukoye mra no wo kro na wo yesa de na wo se enye no a enya fe me jina moral aspect said the lawyer be technicalities no but enema na ekoso no honestly say ye nya good morals technicalities na was say the adwuma no kra ye nya ye like say here COVID in this COVID era ye wo chamber
oh there be how do you say COVID no ko
Oquaye Oquaye ebi mask social distancing is not working almost is almost mask all right but ebi cry dey bu nyamfuye na eda na bodwe na se
binim so anyi no mo nkai binim underlying conditions
enti wo bre enti obe ya beton bodwe se na akwache na enti mo amu preachy virtue no what are you practicing a bread with some ye can't ye pemu catch ye MPs straight up say we didn't bargain for this. And yet
yeah okay say danwa a decision to has asema na me can say abano mo bi antena face a wonkoto the opesa wotonzo you yam na to ni so because say abano cost second round I be hard adwene because anima we are say skirt and bras will be yanke enti how.
And now make I say decision time now make I say parliamenta enye menkwa na mekuta dom ababeye say yanka say hang yet because enye hang yet but
we me friend akwasi ata parliament
you na me ne kwasi aboajeje hu achinyin sometimes so ka say e be preachy skirt and blouse wonyuma bedi wachi wonyuma ebedi wachi enti uye ni ya enka wanim te ye ba ye kebma me kebia wo mu sese ye nyinyini bi ade but at least metimi aka from 2004 aba be see this time 2000 me hu kakra but 2004 till this time there ma cover elections enti at least ye nim bibi kakra sa parliament sa format we ye nhia bi da ye new
and mo share bi
aha enti ye history but history ben na ye tro and you put it on record. This no. Yeah.
Nana idea ba ko so I was you gonna say. Ya bato na ye koto. Abato no no. Your presidential and your parliamentary. Na yakwa say ebinu mu adwene because you see fourth republic say no zikan. Tem bi ado obe fa
majority no government.
Enti ebinu ko wa adwene bi say Jama parliamentary elections that were bearing be presidential. Any so you bet me because an inti and a constitution of Makwan say independent candidates. Bet me day.
I contest.
And you bet me a year president ebia or no up by as independent. Your political party be a sponsor. You be your parliament. It
was a year,
but Ebia may met me because now lawyer yet ya means are off now or come sa parliament no can 79 liman the NAC you know sir on the budgets who need true now you bet and no opportunity and almost sign your man say 10 majority of ministers should come from parliament because or no moye bibi now members of parliament no omo hobi e no mo aban mu a ebetima ba but sesia ebia enyan toye sesia da ebeto abawi a independent candidates so we win na political parties in kwada parliament be there
we say prelude kire say da chi bia afa be so ba bia ada kan meeting na we am bia nti ye beto aba na gina ho we say ne ka say wotri ho ne de beto aba
o say na the American aba ye ba betui side bi oba we ni bia e de ayi sinam se kan na say no mo se sa unya speaker first deputy second deputy no wa hwe afi amanyoku no ba ko onye sine isi ko because o man timi am build consensus and gentum so
yen na support na wo pese secret voting nemom enye ni bi
sire be ya o be that convention
na de ye
obi oba we ni bia no first second speaker
ne first second
wa hwe ya ba ko amanyoku ba ko onya bi onya hwe wo
Anyway, James says, "No, and say ya ba nisa."
And so, question about one person beside say, I didn't know was a and she said, no, then a man, it's me about that I will do baby a dream. Because once again, a clerk on a bed directing said, you be see a conduct election. Now, what it also tells me is that more most more parliament, no, I was someone named say, you know. Na adwene ko benkumunti kasa no bi ho ayen ya nti me pese me hu se e dey pot e na e kosu e bi say ye beto abani ni o ade ba ko anhwe ya e de issue ba ko be bae whether say papa no ye be mana bi ana say ye ma no ballot no bi ye mana to ana say ye ma no nkoto but so that's what
o sigina ye no wodinka sigina ye Odinka Sijnaye.
That's what you
on the party from
but Sammy, or Sijna anyway, one year fair on it. Because Odinka Sijnaye,
proof of service, less animal.
But by Diana among Phoebe, MPC be will see. Now, so far, baby, I was
beautiful, but the American say you know the betimi de achinye bi mase aba when we get there say e be man aba tubi ana se ye man ma tubi a
to do mo man
se ye man ma tubi a I can foresee say e be kwa koye unless maybe ye be nya assurance bi say nkomona no mu di ni nyina no na e fasade no na santi ase no aye adwuma otherwise no nya adwuma no de beba ye to so biem na kenkan mpo enti no mejiri se ade a asa akoma no e wo so ne wo de hwede obi ye ne kasa na just as
yes ya TV so bi a hwe
Any new another
enti no mejiri se akoma na asa akosoro na wo se akoma so akosoro bebre a na ma reason no olipa na sema o kan kra de se to asomu a wan hwe ya ontie enso so ye be ye bia ekwan ba ko pe na wo se omutwa e wo se omuyi speaker omo anyi speaker mo amugina ho nyina no mo ni tumi bia wa ha in fact mo tumi nyina mo ni tumi bia because ye nso e mo a mo nye obia ya tromudi o krata so e wo electoral commission but munya medru abem tis what she ni keenly so a omo ye twogbo yi nyina eye mrahye bedwafo adadafo no omo senya akonya no kotofofofo no wo sha dem hu omo say wo de mo fe no mo bent say your by school as senior for na demonstration junior for no there
yes de odi akire wo sha de odi nkana
but I think you will also credit some of the old ones now you better na hey hu omo nti omudi nti omo no kasa no
enti papa na kasa mo je enti de
chairman no kasa yenti ne quick mira.
Therefore, enjoined under Article 104 of the Constitution, as well as Orders 9(1) and 110 of the Standing Orders, to proceed to conduct the election by secret ballot. Honorable members, please be seated. Honorable members, I also want to draw attention to the fact that I have duly notified the honorable member-elect for Aseno of the court processes and injunction. And I am aware that Parliament is thereby not responsible for his conduct. I would want to draw attention to Article 105 of the Constitution. It says, a person who sits or votes in Parliament, knowing or having reasonable grounds for knowing that he is not entitled so to do, commits an offense, and shall be liable on conviction to
to such penalty as shall be prescribed by or under an act of parliament. I have duly had consultation with the Honourable Majority Leader and the Honourable Minority Leader on this. Specifically Honourable Haruna Ibisu and Honourable Osechi Mensah-Bonsu. And so, the Honourable Member for Asino may elect or choose to cast his vote, but the consequences are entirely his. We shall accordingly proceed by mentioning the names in alphabetical order, and then the voting shall continue.
Abaka Samuel Eric Shaman.
Ima. Akwa babiem.
Ye me do too.
Ya hwe ya musafe papa ya de wakeka mre ya article 105 standing order 113 ya kura yesia me kura ma che mu meeting. Waka bi omo beto abeya any so na bu mutaka akofa adaka no adan de na ababi.
The idea okofa adaka no NSA. For NTP na se be anything. Ena wakoje the ballot paper. Ena se dina koye bi no one ye dey vote amount se ba ko be e speaker no akoye Professor Oquaye ene honorable Alban Bagbin. Inti NTP na se be any no ANC election ye paper no man no. Edin a watcho e wo paper no so esan say ye secret ballot inti anka be bia utru din utru wie ya no. Na one paper no. Na say all the bad so adaka ni mu a. Obi te hokra o hu edin na atro no.
Okay.
Na honorable Muntaka any simulator for ne say the omo hu ni say. Edin na MP elect e wo MPP side no e cho e won kodu paper no. We biem omo fo say deliberate. MPP ko ni simulator for ni bi wo ho e was omo be edin a watro wo so no. Answer na or the akoto eye box ni mun. It's honorable Muntaka Mubarak say and say banisa. Say for banisa dia na say en secret ballot view. Inti eno nti na ono edi ebuku ekotam ballot box no. Say ni on ma kwan kra ma ye mfa paper no embetu.
I see. Say ye kwaso ahu say animu asen aye ma. Why a beja biem? Way forward be am I.
There be way forward be am I. Or first time or ballot box and say, or first time you say na on no any soldier for no be brief your backbenches. Ebe I say almost F1 to say penny say process na MP na or 40 paper no or two din was so say or one paper no the bar will be na ebe makwan ma ne nko no ehu nipa ugotu ma no ntino honorable Muntaka no ne say process to enye secret ballot na ekoba ne sa na say bia e chedipa no for ten say bia vote fa ha no mo nti eno nti na ono akotam ballot box
enti box no fire no de call him
o petri baby e the two itiri ho no mo kakra na ono fo se baby a odi abiti no edi anka paper no yete ma wo na uchu di na wa mo na odi atum enye se dia wo nanti efi echi ho no mo ton edi abeto box no a unfo do paper no.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Bibiani a ye besin aba
mate
abisha for said the matie no ye hu so honorable Muntaka efa adaka no na ye hu ade kro e na aja koli a cheche yi mu no se edin omudi ka
edin ni nyina ne sei no abato no aye Kosovo abato stand still unhunu yenko adwa na se yenko ata ya ye die oze
obi esro ne yonko
but
obi anyi ne yonko ne se papa ka say mo kakra mo ha mpo mo nyimu hunni
but say they are calling can ye anything to go by yes say about to a secret a ballot madam dem hon ma ko ma madam se me obi ahia we the big deal ni there say double vote
who said they to aba e meme ordinary citizen ko to aba emra etia say me twa picture say me dey kira na say me page ade a kire obi no
na me kan mo
ye secret no ye sa ye sa
na ya we wan twa picture dia
o twa picture
na nipa kro moto nipa ahin ne hu ebi a wo mu ndaka baby na wo gina position wo gina na hu
you know so on your observer nti wo hu
no your observer me paper me ma say we nya asembia
but having said that no me gidi say sometimes certain bia ni said you be see a conduct no in say idea e koso yi bikitu e bitimi spark controversy no ya kira say idea say a secret ballot let it be so o try wa fold wakata so kama o de akwa akotu
ba na so makata don so bi kata ade so a oh so no be zakata odi so nya sa na me so me kata me
and you onkata so ye
e bia wo fo also be fo
and o man nto for free o man nto for free
e bia wo
na
we lawyer we so
oh and you know eno an say sami me say eno an say pamulu twa no obi nye ni na on fan kotum na ni 275 pesos so mu koto mu ntimi nkata so a we so
because as members of parliament elected
I mean let's be compliant. Look me kai say speaker clerk Mr. Techebra omoye 2005 there no or say as a reminder as I have stated earlier, each ballot paper shall be folded so that name written on it cannot be seen. The ballot papers shall then be collected by an officer of parliament. Fold it.
Yeah, folder okay. Set me fans on paper A4 sheet. What tre? And I any say. So fold. But so obi
in such a way so be
But lawyer, in all sincerity, lawyer, in all sincerity, a share processor, I shall say fit to obvious that they were quite me do ya only say clerk and warm. Sana me hunu
you when ignore them na dem rana kana 2 million they show sana apply
omre because baby a o man directive wie
me say obia me yes adwuma no ma no
it's on one be
onwie so onko
hey, I say hey,
I got na jama kando na so. Ene sa kando ka bi.
Na munhwe na
em say na konya so no bi akotena.
Ya munhwa ma na dia na mutu.
Sembe kure.
Hey, I cannot feeling.
I
cannot feeling what.
Adani agro. They agro. Ni suntem sa kando but ni suntem sa papa.
Okay, abusiafo they question say
kando na mo say mo pa dia.
Ni suntem na sa.
But abusiafo mo amutie Princess FM. They question say Honorable Esla Ousu Ekufo. Wa mo koye no. Ono na kunya dada no anu wote so sem na hye begani. Ehwa na okotena ye. E na ye ka say so NDC fo no. NDC fo na kwa akotena ba bia MPP fo no tie dada no a na emma Esla kwan ma otena ho no. Esla ko ya na hye begani ne tie na kunya so no. Ono akotena ne na so. Nje say Esla te be ma ne na so. Na nti ye pa say nye pa yo so a.
Hey, Ankaya baby, Anka Sembe.
So we are contempt.
It could be contempt. I mean, this is unparliamentary. In fact, this is unparliamentary.
When you make it darling at the parliament, I don't want to say.
What's it?
When you make it no
parliament, I said saying.
I said ask Mickey. But dear question, I never pay more. Okay, we said this was expected. It just said basa. Was sorry.
Say oh, I didn't say. Oh no, na kunya. Eno peja ni na be ma na ba betna.
Ontimi nkọ
It was sorry ma be ma na.
Dey na so obi akunya betna so.
Ai wo betna so nti no.
Sorry.
Mr. Bama ni suntem say
agando.
Aya ni chayo. Oh.
Waje kunya bro. Waje ndisi ni na kunya. Ba kwa sorry.
But ni banana nkasa okotana na kunya nze wa sorry.
Peacemaker ba kwa sorry.
Alhaji Collins Dauda. Aha. No tibe no na minim so Alhaji sorry. Ana
we say me kan omomusie program no betia and me gas already parliamentary feeling power that we be kwa bontin.
We say anke be ka say we sexual
sonya kwara
assault.
When assault.
Bia so.
Who has assaulted who?
That say be on on radio.
Yeah, on radio.
Yeah, when you're not in the bed, and almost was no. Where you take Casa? Clemens,
what is animal? Who sees over?
Yeah,
it's a baby asso.
Debbie Lante.
What is Debbie? Okay. And you know, we are sending out the city now. Na ba mo be more
trend papa papa
me ba chom wo anya bi send me dash me
yeah just open bi ba
sir
na ka be ma ko bet ma sorry akasa de
oh so you
yeah sure
already the mic na brain
auntie wo be sorry o ba sorry anu an sorry na we no be kan say na wa re na fi o taki ina o sorry jina ho na fi
you go follow the crowd
picture nkofo pape na no manyan Samote.
Any microphone di.
Microphone per picture na no manyan.
Ba na no de. Ona bo akasa ne bo shi do. Ato on fa ne me bia.
Obia nyo obia but
when your friend is sitting in parliament. All of that.
But say the opposite. Say the opposite town. Say the opposite na ka be makotena oba so a. Nke be kasapa.
Ba so we
ekayembe nke be kasapa.
Harassment no say own consent no.
E be we the be man on yen sabi no say na just say open so nti untimi hey.
abusanfo se say the ade na ni ayenyan yemfa mo ko parliament mra
to be a koso ama ese obi abofom kra eja kole die na asia baby emu
yo the baby emu problem na me di kan ho asente on say tia na NPP ma se be ni ye frɛ no say o kote the ballot paper no enti o kote ya o true din no all ba o de ba be to box ni mo no say o true din no wie no ho na minority for NDC ma so jafo no ehunu se wa moamoa paper no wo ho a wo san die mu o san die paper ni mu kakra ya de bai kakra ansa na o ben box na o moamoa no akotum eno a no enti no NDC ma so jafo no wo adwen bi se dia airport wo NDC for side no wo mo se won members no se e dia o mo vote by all mi se ma nipa a ọmọ ni bi se ọmẹyẹ speaker no nti paneta na ote secret ballot no eye nti eba na saa na ɔmo kɔta mo bɔ mebutu boot na wokɔ gyina mu pra na watwo di ɔmo ɛde wɔn nan abobɔ box na to baabi pra ayi ebi butu boxes na baako nso ndc na tebi yɛ ni baako nso a ɔno nso ɛjoin ne nuanom ɛkɔ enim hɔ no ɔno klasia ɔte hwee fam sɛnea wohu no
yɛ wu sɛ obi bɔ fam hwan no yɛpia no anaasɛ ɛyɛ accidental falling
accidental falling because na ɔwɔ ne nkurɔfoɔ no mu na ɔwɔ ɔno ne nkurɔfoɔ ndcfoɔ no mu a ɔmo die mirika bi nim hɔ nom no nti ɔno ne nipa yi ntumi mpia no mmɔfɔ
sɛsi a deɛ yɛhwɛ na akɔsi sɛ hwɛ obi so ne yɛ patapata no ɛm sɛ nana ama dokua ɛne yɛ patapata no no
dɛm dede de nti ɛyɛ a mepia bɛgyina dɔɔ ne nti na me ne wo kase
ɛma no deɛ so mu ɛbɛyɛ serious o ma no kasakasa wɔ ɛyɛ yɛmfa nsi akɔ inside hɔ back na kɔ bisa sɛ deɛ ebiem na ɛkɔ so yɛ na mɛma ntɔkwa deɛ ayɛ sɛ mmerekyi ntɔkwa na ɔmo de kɔ so ɛba fam bɔkɔɔ but ɛma no deɛ wahwɛ a it will turn into something else mo kɔhwɛ wow okay ajakɔle yɛbɛsi aba interesting.
I think this points to a certain weakness in the party whip system.
Yes.
Well, say MPP for and I say NDC for what me ama mo whip system no aye dwuma ye a. Ehun hia say uko yesi for do aye ade o ballot paper uko bi mo bi hu.
And na me try say
reason why
do flipping public.
No. My behind the scenes do that.
It is a see you know how mo be repeat na me say
omunji omuhundi aniema bi akoso a e bia party afana jama omunji omu members no ankasa ndi. I don't understand because if you've done your whip system well yes, you fall because with himself you've done your work well. And definitely no. I don't understand. You see, and for Ghana forces say, I regret some from honorable people. But I'm receiving a lot of WhatsApp messages and texts. I'm saying, are these the honorable people we are referring to, and we hold them in highest? I think say. Near omo ye no ma ye kakra ye na afa baby omo kono they are descending into the Innauguration gutters omo nyae na omo ma asumdwembra ye say secret ballot che say vote in such a way say obiara enye den ehu na we num so njae say obi anya ne say omo so de omo na ko butu ayi voting booth na se for na polling booth a eno so enye ne omo ye na fe ye ya ye Innauguration emfata ye.
Interesting. Council Martin, they are minimal there, but Mabusa ko say be himself. I was saying Busa say, Eka was say o makeka o mun komo wo dem. No, he said the see a numbers ni city. I don't know omo twi ade because eye den ya aba no say e was omo to anyway.
Ampa. There o kana aba wo say e o mu say a injunction na about late no and also can but now I understand your point fully. Your party say chess and come can the da can't say you
sorry it was going to be impossible for them to
no what she says that it's possible as human beings don't they have brains
what I'm saying is say onipa ne feel say kwan fa ayi ne ba late no injunction ne ba late no it placed the NDC aggressively on the defensive.
But say if they had engaged themselves, and no more gentleman's agreement.
Because 3 days ago, President Kofi Annan, he admitted, say, Ghana for actually, they are almost paying.
But the second time now,
to consult.
That was not even the first time our President Kai. That was not even the first time. About 3 weeks ago.
137.
No. What I'm saying is that that time now, President Kasa, not late our injunction, no mo dia baako efiso na emai enti no eno ba e no obi ehun se kote no koda se mafia be abem enti se mafia be mu sa na you cannot we say woni ne ko engage a ya na eden
so there were 3 cases in the court Kofi Adams there no na e court and the court said mo serving the personally enti sa me fanya adwuma Techima there na court or say what ya to obey you whatever it is o the corner course where in bia kan ye beka eche enti if only this one thing or Cape Coast said well, Udia no dear, saying a court no yajin why must it be a problem?
I get your point. I think your
because
point.
Courts any extension of parliament. Neither is parliament an extension of the court. And at any point in time, no be any said the court at him and I say George Becca. And see, Magiam said I was sent up or no,
they may can see to be able to judge and to dialogue and to resolve me no ko dialogue na me feel say no what take stance be tiamia won so wonye wadwen stance na we take tiamia no obe back down
ankomo anka anka the temperatures would have been low because I don't know a man for kanka after me kai class a program be about 3 weeks ago omu beside Roxen Dafia Meko and I say those days majority the previous chairman Sabosu Emeshwe na anke was say Alban crop na was say from because no mu di out mekai it was on news file also mu di out
I think I heard that too but you had Oseusu coming to rationalize as or be different or be church mo kakra na or rationalize say they could not reach out to them because as a NDC Fono had already declared say omo ewini omo no more majority na say for but my point is that senior nan enyema and senior nyema ye no ebinum NDC Fono as say omo if you engage them you can only engage them when you are prepared to say oh okay be a yenso ye be hwe kwan a ye be
but it doesn't engage omo be there reach compromise.
Well, you and I were not there. Ebiana they tried.
Oh, after time someone have they done it?
No, this particular one are okay.
Yeah.
Maybe they may have tried. And
you won't believe it. 20 minutes to 4 a.m. I can barely 4 to 10. So barely 6 hours. Next I said the next program ba tabe na nipa 275 ubetu awie ame ya kan ama ya so mu in na mo asen sorry kra sa mo beda some few minutes and hours akọ siesie mu asen aba for the next swearing in program
obi an kofi ombe
now no, it's not possible because say baby president must state of the nation address no e ho na swearing in no be cause no
omni amwa ka force no be ba
omni amwa ka force dem haya
I'm so menya sure some be kwa abonti
I'm say so say strictly by invitation among for not I'm say inside say security no almost
but council Kingsley oyo amukaka say so omu ye omu ho adofo they know themselves enya yibia enti say omu ye omu ho adofo they are friends they know themselves omu didi bom ebi okwa mukasa no ne bu afunso wi anu asere kakra adenti na omu ntimi employ some friendship tactics omu kai omu team so ya ni o no for a council yani ya ho ani ni obi anti mo mi ahwe ni yanka na yanko
we ne dia si kai no me feel say me dwen ho me feel say omo approach each other ni nyina enko ba say ye kwakoye agiwe na ya approach ni yanka so dem say entiase anya adwuma
I want to believe so
entiase na anya adwuma and I feel so the lateness of sir anyway the ruling no crown bia na
Cape Coast injunction
bia na no so crown no affecting kakra but
ebetimia for mase they were not expecting that injunction
but pam no twa no obia nim say asem we say no sie number nyina ni se ye hwe na we be kwa ha de menti ase no say nipa kro na so bawo say be nipa kro na wan kata ni su ya first to question ono abio no san koya we ni see no hono kakra no
is the same person
sana na nipa na won o say no a wan san it is sad dia na menim say still we can whip system no adwuma yi na anya adwuma because yenim de ekoto ama na na say me amaye nkokomba obi anim say we anawe ana say obi pe proof say am pa na ana hono kakra no mu ye na see
they have provided they have provided a silly excitement to the international media
exactly
who are looking forward to some of these things
undermine
and one here ebetuom na ochida event na se kra no and no so be so therefore na abami
Baby, I don't know. Soldiers have come into Parliament House.
I don't know.
Wow. No, we can't get here. Political science lecture.
Hey.
Has this ever happened? Soldiers in Parliament House?
Oh, David.
I am down. See, they have denigrated Parliament by allowing the security
and
to
they say,
show them
Clark in
They have disgraced Parliament by allowing security agencies to come and tell them where to sit and how to conduct themselves.
Wow. Prince Patrick, get us Mr. Emmanuel Colley. Security now about on so class still
This is unacceptable.
Say security and yes, security can say police because initially police by a police or more. Say idea, mama tema, soldier for Casa, and you do more about inside and a clerk and so one more in a few boko. Okay, so and that time why you bet you be no dia control ballot box. One more time edge. One more shot to say Ghana.
Clark no asoja fo abam ama ya pe baby de no afa ye de ne ko e na asoja fo ne dom secret ka da bi asoja fo ne NDC
wo de ayirim
wo mo de ayirim mra shebedwafo no wo mo sha white no wo mo de ayirim no mo nyina na sha white ba enye fe soja fo na bam e na nsa totoro we pagya ne sa aye kyinye ba ye hu se soja ne bi atene ne nsa wo mo piapia and as I say, Mrashabedjafo no, wo mu nchemu kokosi, and penny for Mrashabedjam no ejina days in a so, baby I can speak at nanom. A soldier for ni be agree, aqua jina a ho. It's Yakasa say, ye dear, a soldier for Abba Parliament, floor of Parliament, and then Pianu chamber no emu chamber. No inside. And now soldier for Mukuta etio fully armed. Omaniamani bu bomanim and Oma ballroom. A police for Hodada, but a soldier for no a presence no and a wuni ye a police for ni trium, but a soldier for no Mukuto Mutu. A bomb nose marks a team one che. Womaniamana shisha shomanimini in every boho. One more wolf Rashebe Jumho. And Romane Rashebe for ni be. Ayen chinwa eti omu jinejina ho eno omu ham aposifo no so hu say afa posim penifo ni bi so abamu eti say ye betimi aka say yen mra hyebedwa fie ho no ba bia so obi kasa etia wo mo no wa no pa wunya asem kese no wo mo no o ma yo ho fine fa no bra
enti aftem wo jo a on the side and up and what that's not here about one after here. But so the one more other writing about one more air formal barrier. It's the end of the corner. So, one more cafe here so just about the
then I won't can you who's almost to 2 months yet in me but and see some no more can you almost a day.
Oh, it can't say.
Soldier for no business and saying what's really and our mobile yanka please if one no ain't to me.
Well, I don't have to say, you know, one there and say, almost one could be a part there, almost a man there. Not soldier for the IAM, soldiers out. And on my time, I had told you help us to resist the pressure to facilitate our family. I have one woman here dying in the one.
Soldiers, no, almost me a mountain barricade, no, said your
Lord, I will. And help us to resist offenses, with all I will, and like forevermore. God bless our homeland, Ghana, make our nation great and strong. Want to defend forever the cause of freedom and of life. In our hearts, break through human way, yeah, make us cherish all the sea, and help us to resist the pressure. Because of you, and help us to and help us to the chamber of parliament is the people's chamber. The military has no business in our chamber. No. Your actions are tantamount to an attack on the democracy of our country. Your actions are tantamount to a coup d'etat. And we shall oppose you in defense of the Constitution. Military must be out. And strong, we are all evolved. We are all evolved. We are all evolved in building a motherland. We are all evolved. We are all evolved. We are all evolved in building a motherland. For your country, the nation demands your devotion. Let us all unite to uphold and make her great and strong. We are all evolved. We are all evolved. We are all evolved in building a motherland. Cadres may go, cadres may come, but the revolution has come to stay. Revolution has a long way to go, but has come to stay. Cadres may go, cadres may come, but the revolution has come to stay. Revolution has a long way to go, but has come to stay. Cadres may come, but the revolution has come to stay. Revolution has a long way to go, but has come to stay. Cadres may go, cadres may come, but the revolution has come to stay. Revolution a long way to go.
Critic constituency na more because the roadmap ba say parliament nyame adom na say na ye so a mu in na ne yekeka ho a ebia within na miensa omo the east CI ne be kwa akoto CI na e be critic Goan constituency no eno ne hia so omo fa roadmap mra because say crofo no omo keka omo ho no anka ye the roadmap ne ba say oh CI ne ye be kwa parliament sa day e be da ho for 21 days. After 21 days, you be election on this date, they say, Obia tia, you sure says, I said, so. As be track, sal issue, no, constituency now, no more present.
Inti asudie wo easy so.
So, more far roadmap.
Court may have spoken differently.
Yes.
But easy nim the SSM, oh yeah, Emma, Sa, Santro Kofi Akpafo no, and so more duly represented.
Because Supreme Court, we are assembly in June ending. To me, fancy from July till December.
Assembly.
Easy. I don't know how easy. And I see easy. Oh, say
permit them to believe so. I'm to about 5 days to time now. Say there.
When not the eve before the election? Say more to
we had eve
on the eve.
Because there you right better about Joada.
No, I'm saying more. Until you power chara. Or the roadmap number. Say constituency, one constituency. No, these are the steps. It will be a roadmap now. I'm sure some Crawford, so they are very reasonable. Then I'm sure it will help to calm the tension. It's about a roadmap. Okay. Roadmap from EC.
Now, Mpacho, still as I said, that's easy for so you must say. Oko file for parliamentary year. And so much check here no more so who get dual citizenship. Now, for they should check.
Oh, there be. Omo provide the forms. And I have questions.
Now answer. You think you don't have to investigate to be sure?
Oh, there be. Oh no.
Na amaya ma be do baby
say. Enu nye easy. Enu nye. Ayesa ebecha akra no be ka say. Ayesa we ka say me because emrano wo say either say if you are na matna ho a few years before say the money nyina no. Enye easy and check it. EC should conduct the election. No providing logistics for election and create all these conditions, all that. But to check whether the person is way or not. And as and go be back, that's a occasion few constituency. Ha. Will be before the Bible challenge. No affiliate form, my boy. And you in the check is Ajamano.
Not check whether Nenichia say way in your gun and Nikra no befa form. I will say it's so be unchecking that Obi unchallenging ya in Yanasa.
Or I said near Waba near bizarre question. Now also we are Ghanaian now.
Nothing him so on your gun.
No, so
but I was stretching say easy no. So I be say me ameti he na ma bad ma boom din me din e Ghana din me katwi na me san ko investigate say wo kra no wo san ni ana no there
too much of a work
then easy enka easy adwuma wo no a wo ba na ye bisa question say do you have way we said no and so na yes no wo na wo asudi
I've always said that EC is confining itself only to about 5% of its constitutionally reposed mandate. No, about 95%. Yes, he investigative body.
investigation, but
if it is clear, say nipa who cross check na say
and I'm some by Nitina afena me nko bisa say wo any other passport ana. Na me say no. Na masa ko bisa yenko investigation. Na bi nyama juma.
Find out no who say what channel try na betin grounds for this.
But wa ba na afena me time na me the election no. Me the create constituency amenya time and create asudi da me so yi me san jan nya me san pet time from obi obeba bia na ode dabi da wo passport abeto wo driver's license abeto the other ba to abeto right na say e kire say we Ghana ni a na me doubt how say me ti ma doubt
we say ya hwe say afi o mbetimi asa to abanu but say omu yi clerk ni na boafo ni free ho ono ye chairman of the morning enti ye hwe kwan say obesan aba obesan aba said the baby of Oquaye no obefa aba o so obesan beki another grand entry fufuro ye hwe
say please for that the
say please for na de ne beba soldier for ne de empanyifo akasa say debi empanyifo me ka badwafo lawyer say ne prof say debi we de enyefe emfataye as omo kan no omo ti ofie say soldier for ne say so omo fifi ho so omo free chamber ho so omo free chamber ho and rightly so womo free chamber sisi ano abana na ye twen so omo beto no atsa no na bapa ho meeting no ye kobo no num yi enya ade aba no womo atimi ato enti womo akra say wo dai na fe no wati wani na say na the TV for ma sha de chenshoma say te wa da bi yesiri pe wo koda du ba ko no aye ba ye say ye be hwe say 7th parliament di ne dwumadi abawie ye enti ye be inaugurate 8th parliament na ansa na na wo so womo to aba yi mra hye bedwe omu yi achiame wo chiame ni na be di achirefo no eno an ye da so ti hu yo omu yes womo to aba na ye mpini o adan say obi kwa chiro ni di no a whole member of parliament na anu ya ye kra ye die ya ye to no mfichire hei de adi yi wo mu obi kra kotwa ya kasa atia obi kotima wonim se de ye fold ni paper fefefe wo de aba beto adaka nim kama ye to ne futu wi akofie nipa bebrebe ye timi ye diso ama ya to aba de kama ye wie no 275 ye boba ku mienu miensa na ya asem adani a wo mu kwoto aba ni wi a se so wo mu kakrata ni tum wo mu kra de yenye ink na wakasa afunfa fafara wo depend na atwero o mu kan fa meto adaka abusi o mu so mu muka omu buka ena omu nuanom se mu boada de makoye wo da mu nti a mu pese obi ato aba no mamu hu enti mu ye mu adwen se mu muka ne ye nti ase nti omu ye so mu to a na omu apagya adaka no omu ye so mu to ada omu apagya adaka no omu hwe ase omu butu na ka ni butu ena sojafo ba mu afei yase aba be yi wo mu afiri hwe na me no na mi wa asem bia na anokra mi bisa cancel Martin Pebu yese na de wo ha na mi se bisa no say amafo se we ye ma ye democracy adan na de bia na government of the day no ono benya majority of parliament we na ye ma ye na we no e be serve to say check a balance e wo winner takes all no tete a wa win prof beka say a victory with the taste of defeat wa win but on share that win if we say it's a parliament no unya no totroto eye na nka wo mo majority bebria say nka wo mato abaya wi ame asoreko nya ni say no nan aboye ho hai enti ebi mu say eye check any balance e we democracy say bi say munim ya mo keka it will cost us has it started costing us which one is true
it's crazy yes to cost us I don't know maybe say yen twen kakra on sometimes BBC we rush to judgment okay yen twen kakra na yen high to turn out but bottom line ne omu say ye na Ghana for inti e ka say lobby no ne board ni year let's wait and see how it will pan out okay let's wait and see
the AC no pay yes say agro bebe free no pa
we
enti the Asia no pay and the besia we actually no for nyina na ye hu do we have to wait and see
once prof credit there be we there
prof abocheme ba ho makansa no
man to so sa there be we esi no eno anu no etwato there be we have always been a peace loving country. Oh sir, it's from our nature as Ghanaians. On say yen should have moja hwie ne ne ekeka no there be the way some small skirmish.
Oh, it will cost us maybe a new moja name on be ananka a loan be a year kwaje be a bill be a sikasem serious be a buy budget or dear bano say ye me pass it way vetting of ministers on beba ye jumano na say I say it
all say good a park am a good example we say o man penyin yankasa but when who social media if it's anything to go by on say yes ministers no there's a ceiling of 80. What? Your bomb by
a man who ceiling na
the attitude social media.
I was for your call Emra Chevy Germany and Emmanuel Akoli and Children Commona Fe, a Resenia, a whole ECTNA, Yatuaso. Raima.
Hello.
Ima?
Yeah, hello, me you too.
Aha. They say a hot say.
They say, me no more cafe, dear. A whole IEP, Nansana. They say 5 minutes ago, and 10 minutes ago, no. Now, a photo my beja, say, Mamma to television, no. Over here, good and poor, every police going to ever chamber. Now, there, Maya, or mobile chamber, you want to say. About all of no woman for you. Now, the clerk, no,
Right, Master, on an article, I my phone, I want to cry my ear.
You, and into the other can say, about one and four. Now, and take very to meet you, Emma, good up for a bar, a demo or no more. Almost to take that you can have this police sponsor, I won't take you on so a bar holiday. No more by ya. Now, upon my age, you it's only say Clark, it's not say all good now, also see free entity, not there or movie time and the Swaba. Or the general ballot is a new not or two, not or the bar, be a box or any other thing. Now, anything a free the form after we execute honorable Munta Council account. Now, one how anything. Also, one I would say. Say your four entities not of the ballot panel, not the Oquaye, not to be also a now. This is a over for the paper, no, for now, not the other two box, no. Now we be a paper, now or there, but now any squad is there on say. They are saying entities one on say. The old paper, no, now do now. Say that be a paper, now they ban. Net as a one entity will be and Nasida fully here. Ejina hon ebe hu ni pa ko a oto abanoma no se oto ma nke din a omode baye aye ko to maike ro no kwi no oto ma no ana nti e ko ba ne sa entity na soja for the en for entity ballot you ewo entity na soja for na fa na e ba ne sa na se ya chewo kete se bu tu pa ha no nti ye chatwo kra entity na soja for the so ye to mo mpene no one more time ballot box, you know, if you go boot, you know, so no one do nice boot, you know, at so from it takes ya, so, and no, and a matter, no, a pray, a soldier for any police force, Omomra, Chamber, Honoman Kata. Now, Omobey barricade, who will never cast a barricade, one shot, baby, and it's not soldier for no, say no, I almost put almost story, extra, ever, there be a ballot box, no one. Omombe for wall, you or Honomo barricade or Honomo, Emma only passage of food in Empo. In the combat, I am my English message of 4 good years. One more day, and young, a year will can say revolutionary song. As for ya, the one found with you for your now, one ya, a or say, a day, a course to Sano, ye, a clerk, if you dare more. Emma. Omon manipulate for an Africa. enti sojafoɔ no ɛwɔ dɛm hɔ ama afei ɛna yama wɔn nyinaa fi hɔ na afei yakasa kyerɛ ɛne sojafoɔ no wɔn nyinaa tena ase NPP sojafoɔ no nyinaa tena ase ɛdɛm hɔ ayɛ dinn nti ɛhwɛ nim sɛ afei deɛ ɛdɛm hɔ ayɛ dinn no clark no san ɛbɛhyɛ ase sɛ ɔbubu dinn na abatoɔ no bɛtumi akɔ so bibi saa AC biom na na moma yɛnkae sɛ mmere ɛna wɔn de yɛ adwuma anka by this time ɛwɔ sɛ wɔn ato aba no yie ɛma yɛhu sɛ Professor Michael Ronope a NPP foɔ bu ne din no ɔno ɛna wodi nkunim anaa Honorable Alban Bagbin a my NDC na sojafoɔ de ne din baayɛ sɛ ɔno na wɔn pɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ speaker no wɔn mu deɛ wɔhe ɛna wodi nkunim na ɛkyɛ sɛ ɛno efi hɔ a na speaker no ɔno nso ahwɛ na amna sojafoɔ na yɛyi mu ɔno nso esae na wɔn yi first and second deputy speakers na nka biribiara biribiara mɛnum kase enya mma so no sɛ yɛhyɛ asɛ sɛ yɛbubu din na wɔn yɛ 275 wɔn kita register nti wɔn to wɔn bo ɛbɔ no maako ɛno koraa no ebetumi yɛ di dɔnhwere ansa na wɔn ewie wɔde dɔnhwere bɛka around 4 abɔfo atra na ɛkyɛ sɛ na yɛ bi wura 5 ɛkɔ 6 ne mu ano no eti yɛnkae sɛ president elect nso ɛwɔ sɛ yɛyie ha nom deɛ no na masigafoɔ no ɛmubu kɔ baabi a wɔn bɛyɛ swearing in of the president elect no na masigafoɔ akɔtena ase na president no chief justice ama wusae ɛwɔ masigafoɔ no anim na ɛha deɛ no amu wɔfi na wɔn enyie ntɛm a ɛbɛ affecte ɛyɛ second program ɛyɛ swearing in of the president elect no nti deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ ɛha nom ɛno
Brahim out to wani a obi wɔ hɔ a wama
Debi metutu mani a metumu sɛ wo nyinaa aba mu sɛ wo nyinaa aba ɛsane sɛ ɔmo tena se ankonya no menhu baako koraa obi ama
I see enti sɛ sojafoɔ no pie no deɛ na ɛkɔ so ofie hɔ
sɛ sojafoɔ no epie no bɛyɛ me ne mo akasa de sima ɛnan nti ne pie fi hɔ nom no na ɔmo twɛn sɛ clark no bɛsan abɛkyɛ ase bi mu abubu din
ti baabi a wote ne deɛ wohu no yɛbɛtumi ato aba bi sɛsi yɛ deɛ
sɛne ɔmo ayɛ din na yɛakasa kyerɛ wɔ na sojafoɔ ne policefoɔ na ɔmo baa chamber no ɛtie no na sɛ ebi a yɛsan bɛbobɔ din no na sɛ yɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛfiri nipa na yɛbɔ ne din onu di kan the same person na yɛbɔ ne din saa na akɔyɛ saa sɛnea pinche no deɛ di kan bɔ ne din no ɔno ara na sɛ yɛbɔ ne din no ɔbɛsɔ ne ballot paper no na ɔtwerɛ din no ɔde ba na abato asɛ na asan asaseɛ enti no sɛ ɛdeɛ sɛ yɛde odi kan ɛbɛgye ballot paper na ɔtwerɛ din no na ɔmmoa paper no wɔ box ne mu na ɔde bɛso eyi ne mu deɛ a ɛdeɛ na sɛ NDC na sojafoɔ no hu sɛ wamoa box ballot paper no a wembie mu ansa na ɔde ba deɛ a ɛne ɛbɛkɔ so smoothly nanso sɛ NDC na sojafoɔ no ɛda so insist sɛ yɛabɔ NPP ne dindin na ɔbaeɛ no wamoa ne paper no mfiri box ne mu amfa ama na emu ɔtwerɛ di ne wie no obie mu ansa na ɔde ba ɛne nisuro sɛ ɛbɛsan yɛ bio NDC foɔ no bɛsan yɛ wɔn ho bio but asap na me ne mo kasa yi deɛ ɛhɔ nom ayɛ din a me expect sɛ ɛnkyɛ clark no bɛba abɛhyɛ ase bio sɛ ɔbubu din na ɔmo asɔ
ima yɛda ase bibia ne ana ɔte ayɛ na so yɛbɛsan yɛ bye awusanfo baabi akɔduru no
yeah nana
chef
nneɛma na asa na yɛ fa no sɛ parliament deɛ nneɛma bi bɛtumi asi sɛ ebia issue bi aba na kuo no baako nte aseɛ nti no ɔmo wɔ mu no bɛkyerɛ ɔmo adwene yɛtaahwɛ nso wohwɛ Asia countries no yɛbi wɔ ha ɔmo de nkonwa na wei ato abɔ wei na wɔyɛ sɛ yɛ Ghana ha deɛ saa nneɛma no ntaa nsi but nnɛ me nim deɛ ebia na abɛkɔsɛm mu for the first time a me deɛ me mahu sɛ BBC ɛkɔso koraa afɛ de sojafoɔ koraa wɔ so ɔmo ba menim sɛ soldiers ne nyɛ ɔmo ana de ɔmo pɛ ɛbɛwura hɔ no ye mu bi benya anka soldiers ndi ko mo enwura o de ko mo dan na chi se bibi sia no ma ye bet enim say ye wo leadership of parliament na nkasa ye wo parliament as institution o mo mpanyimfo ho nti niema na AC chamber hono minim adekrantia ne na ebesia anase de na esia omoma sa soldiers no eba hono na udie no to nche a someone be bizarre say eba na say soldiers no kra ba ho die na esisi so niema na esisi wo hono say ugitum say na lawyer esi ka say yes abato no to anaja krata no ya bukam kama siro be obi ehu say otuma Professor Michael Oquaye anase Bagbin ebiana befa ze tiamra na se tiamra obi yesa omo honom no enhyehyɛ ne yesen ye betia obi anase sen na wo so a wo ye me colleague a me koto aba a wo fi se man nye ne yie no wo so wo ho kwan se utimi ede wo nan ebubo saa ballot boxes efri ho ana we se ne nyina nye enti no ne aduru no si e pese enne ya minimum de lawyer send on the 7th ne nya president da de na be si o man and not because minimum say I can say there is a vacuum. Yes. You need president. Mewa. And you need parliament. Say I can say parliamentarians will be anywhere. Kopim say o me fa saa niam no. Wonti me ka so ye. And na so mo so niwa o man panyin na so so a kire Ghana for. Na Ghana for ye doosu. Enti o mo betimi agina Ghana for anam ene ye MPs. Na also ye so we na o nya MP. Enti no enka mesre we dey ka dwebre na Uganda dey na he
Uganda dey na me
eno so ma hwe da wo
mo dey nkonwa tim se ye nya nkonwa no bi ma o ma
on se ye nkonwa eso so
na me ka se nka ye nya no bi ma o ma
o mutumi peja kora dade anim
dade no inside ni ano e ba na nkomo bro mu bia because we are silence
but 4:30 am
the ebra mo ye chubo ye ya last time asana military for no ebe mu no e na nka obi praye
na sabe bet mamba so bi pra
prayer serious
o so bi aba obi de
ai ana ka ye prayer serious te mo je pra obi na wo se ne kwa ya sabia sana ka asam na yereta na nka si say nipa ba ko ho na o mo kun it is enko ba ko pra me de ne kwa ya sana nka si
see, I think my dream is Uzadi bi ho a ye na se ebro so a afi na nya ni ka bi na ye sha ase no ye de anu na e kasa na some kan sem bi se obi anye ni yi a you see, and let me be honest with myself because the way almost I conduct of one there ebi a me so de mba be kan mean to say we are not in a jungle. Sabi you feel near yard na parliamentary proceedings you say they see no ti ever say obi pokura na okwa akoto aba na ense say odi che na odi akira you draw the attention of the clerk ono ye chair no so bibi say na obi na wa kan che no na wa say ne say ebe ya on caution say nipa no na obi anya sa de no bi. But you could do that level, no, member of parliament. Sorry, didn't ko butu. But to train suma dia no train. You ask yourself, sir, such unruly behavior, no, is it becoming of a member of parliament? Look,
for contempt of
and yeah, honestly, me tell you say, man kana me boa. Nidia melewoma parliament for no ebinum eko na ebia semisiano na mechia no honorable na ne feso ana se bia bona mintimi money di wi ntia and sometimes no me ameti we ye wo parliamentarians bi ho akura me chen wo mo in age ebi kura in life but se mi bie ma no abonidin se akwasi asemesi a medin nti de me frɛ na ne honorable enti no say ye kan monte but if you na kure omon kai say omo ye honorable so mote honorable na say there. I'm not by this saying so obi ya de kwa na anyempa nanso so no mra na ye hyehyɛ organa ha na emma kwan mu obi mfa mra nhye ne nsem no they should demonstrate it. They are the ones that should demonstrate it. If you say the mo ye the mo ka che Ghana for ne say me go school na ye cultural exams na me mass so to ya or say me connect teacher ni na or back ye no me ko na me ko ye no say me driver na say me driver no bi be cross me a was say me see ko papa na so. That's exactly what they are teaching.
No mo train.
Ntina make us me tia se see ebia me ntete ya me wo ebe fi mi mu ebe me den no nti otherwise nipa no bi no ho a me hu omo say o sabi we no but tanya de papa sabi amama bi no ho a omo kasa but yemfa to the extent say the ye die nti omo abai ntu are ne ye ba ya na ye nye Maka Clark Nasem, as far as I'm concerned, he is not in control.
At all.
He has not shown leadership. And yes, I now we do try they are no away. Also, you will be a woman and me drew. Now, bones to you do.
I don't know, see from.
No, Nancy to see from. Now, I know, sir. Now, Oquaye say, you buy, no. Who is in control? Autopilot. Nti obi atimi sore no aka bi we so anu aka bi then tina ye ka order or parliament it's just a pepper ye and emra ho so you can't say for example say you are out of order and I call the house to order just a wo friend wo come a fear obi aya ade also ye pepper say ye mfre wo na so also this over be kasa you say you are out of order. Now one year we say to me na your banana say ubia to me sorry ubia and then it doesn't also appear to you because means my dream back when I say so yeah we would do the don't be anymore the way and say nipa na audio machine na no betimi ayede ba wo na kasa che mudi ye ekoso ide e kire say sabi o o mo di kan for kro mu wo no be bu Clark na o te wo no sana ase kire e ti sabi wo krama o fi na ho aba fi ho na wuntimi ntia krama no ye ne ope that's exactly what they are showing say we mu leadership no kra no mu wo mo
ba lawyer say no obi ani leadership obi ani leader
biama obi a leader ya ti ase si
formal leaders
no say yi o mu leaders
leader obi ani momo apart from that no mpuru biama de bia nipa be hia bia sometimes nya officially de facto timi say oh nipa asmesi we say or somebody can emerge and show leadership you say yaba be hia wa ha enema ekoso yenhu bi da ya trash then na wose ye ti ye ni obi a wo obetumi atiesima akasa mu obi ati
TV to be as asem wa e no kren so ko kan na akoye bibi se obi a memfa no se niam esisi ye efa so obi akoto aba wa ni ba kwa wa tomra memfa no se mra bi wo ho saa ya gitum be se eno no obi ye ya obi hwe TV a enya ade a be man picture bi be say wo yi nine member of parliament na wa done footballer na wo
enuntina some me can say the wo ye no the remedy does not lie in box na wakobutu no it lies in say obel draw chairman no attention say o only pass me say say na ade we a wo ye no wo yen sa na wo so ye no na waka che no so no wakosin ni pakro no na wo ni pakro na ye kosin no so watie ebisa ye gemre ebisa say am papa say ni pa no yes ade na are they telling us say 137 for na MP select no omu nyina be kwa ombe so ya ni omu kana ba say am pasa then somebody will come and then complain. So we will have to punctuate every vote in Ubia Baye Biano with a scaffold. Near scuttle then remember nipa na ehia the more yes ade no na akoma no na ekosoro nti yemi say omo say nti omo te na soldier fo be good dem ho no enye omo tan they should dance say enye omo tan ena he kasa omo kasa obi akasa won boso toto ne nsa nti say yenyina so yentra won yen toto yensa saa ana mo ye privileged class of people binti omo ko hia omo timi kan do omo pe look chairman na o te ho na yenyina ye ka say o fa na nsi fom no e wo so omo di buo so ma no isa opo umpo ono ne yayi ne so onye adwuma na odie no ndi sa abuo na amode ma esenda nkwa mode ma KEK techi mode ma Rex Owusu ansa mode ma akari nyina no mode bi nso be ma no sade be ya ade no ye be ko ade ne yie ne ye pe o ndi se mfa so obi kura ye na wa chia na we draw the attention and then let the members speak through their leaders and yes obi kasa we ape no obi asore on ye say time anytime and I visa effect
oh da
nti ya mo obi ya mo maba so ma ya ade pa ade ekoso
be loye so share atemdidie bia na ekoso na ebinim ko enim ze omo microphone si so na wo hwe we
same ebinim nim pa mo aso omo so
microphone no Sammy on fans and Kokana, Nibakro, not to say leadership, to say the not TKK leadership, I know more cast at that time. No, now when you're part of them, it's a intentional some best.
Yes, very so. Me, say, Tiwin, cha. Baba here, any more can say the lawyer. I'm aware, sorry.
Senior chamber on Asia, lawyer. Intina MPs ni bia no mudi or more penny for not tem. Emra soja for ne by ebia amam for ebinum percent soja for ba but so officers enye chamber ho ena baby na won soldiers akohia na atem didie ya no akade na besi
and sa ena same sa ye postren bi so abade say ye ade na yehu police ni wo ho a e wo se edidi na atem yehu soja ni a e wo se edidi na atem it is not proper
Omuni ye papa no ye ofa no ye nua member
but how can a member of parliament put up a behavior a call for the presence of a soldier?
No, me
that's what omo ye idea
wanya na sa akwa na
soldier omo ye idea auntie say see dua ma ne ho kwan a na wo eduadu dia omo ye idea say soldier for
because
police for no kwara just say omo fi omo grand for omo nya
enti no
but they na make as a lawyer na wo share in a video no mo hwe nyina me fam say soldiers no kra nenza so mo ba e bia ba e wo mo emra nenza so mo ba but see buying boni ade nti omo wura ho enti no e wo so hwe soldier ni anim a wo create wo hwe nanim na wo did not simply because we are member of parliament
simply because we are politician now we are privileged class that me ko class assembly chire me politician bi o say den tin ma ka sa na me say ye de ye ba wi ase no de ye hu ne say mo na nanom ehwie mu mbonya di nya o man to ho ma ye ana aduru mu so 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 mbe ye bi di atwa ye de no ye no nkofo ana etiom sanya sa na etie de a adenti na wasa me kasa ma me nkasa
o de
ntimi nkyere wadwen mo nko ana mo kye wadwe se mo na mo enso so mutumi no munya firi sabi ho ana enim se mo bi mo ho a mo kodaada nkrofo
yes
members man no be padma ho ka se enipa bi asabi o mu adwen mu ohare kodaada o mu ani ato aba mo na de abetena nkran ha na de ayoyie Ghana ha fine ena wo ba ban mu a okọ na ehia no
bia ye tam
so hu
bia ye tam
on from plane da kura mpa oba obefuru bi obi ho aka ohunu bi da obetena bi mu obedi ade ape ondu 6 months mpokura na bra bo asesa ya Ghana ha na sa de no so then I say ya was some class B omo no ye soronko omo na pledge no I say you know nimdia hwan omo no mo special class two share police near the natem share soldier near the natem won de otimi bumra so but obi antimi bumra so me say de omo ye no so omo an check a ade no dey parliament nani beba form e bia ya no ne antimi mie nka o but na kuma mu no hia wa odi honorable and I'm saying say e dangerous ade na ye nsa no so
lawyer be yen hwe na yen kan across the political divide say mo ye bibi na police for ba e bia na nse so mo ba wa en se so hwe police ni anim so kuretu o say bia opposition we nti udi na temo na nim
so
a ugina ho na etuo no why the man nyo man na ato ama no abayi no atade no e yo man no so ti ase ye ban bonti e bia soldiers no mo ba no na nya kwan papa so no fa so but wa ba o hwe nim so kuretu
na udi na tem
so ti ase enti ne be sre ye nhwe saa niema no enya ade a me fi se beboa na
na asame ye nyina no police for no soldier for yi omo aso na san omo san prem mo bo mo ho ban o ba ban mu
na san ya
o ba se sia na yese ye swear in na ye nko fa nipa ma na me maache o maache bi omo an ba be ye ntra sa nua no me de no me na ma mi share police for a me gina
omo ye nua no omo ya
obi sama sama na matie ne o say. But you see, so I'm saying that let them show leadership because from Oquaye no more yes. One she ya, omanim beba from. I will ye pay him. Me minimum no.
But lawyer, MC Clark no wa betenase. Wa betenase.
No, so but on for an enemy from here.
No more.
O say
and ma kwam ye
no to mu run no wa se mo bi ka
say on say I thought that dey ntina was say utra mo bi hunu so ebru bi a obi ye
and
o say dey me ba be ye nie eno anso na me ye
it when o ye o hye mra bi e ma wo mu ansa no ma sa
be say minim so ono ya administrator by parliament because can wona just say bibia entino parliamentarians ni bibre wo hokra na onimu wo mo a mo su nimu no enti at least say lawyer can I say obuo
but I say who bi ni ahopopo bi e hye ne so say dan yo obi ntimi
no ye
say we do asa ko gina nimu bi mu o say dey obi atimi sorry and I'm even saying that the other one say parliament amashia mo kasa no obi timi sori no ko ba bi obi asori no akoko bi sabi aka me bra na me kira de no now we teacher no lose control na student bi asori na ko ba bi na ofa no
na dia mo ye live
it is not done it is not done
but 13 African
we will be
13
African omo ba mi so be bi
oh definitely
we are going to be ridiculed and for a long time
but lawyer ade ba kwa me ha me ne
say no mo kan entie bia
obi kwato aba still ade na esa ba
omo
eno na esa
na me ka so omo ye din no the moment a clerk ne ba gina konwa atrasepe on be start with this
me dey madwen me say bia na ebi no mpese for whatever reason I don't know
media usu nya na say
enti say omo ya say na yensu mu ina ntino president me yentimi nsu president.
Well, media me madwen me say there should be a way. There should be a way because the yentimi ntina ho ma say sa and now say na yeto manum
hard because this year ekobono numu tamben and na yebobo edin baako 275.
I want to believe say Saudi that should be o metna say adwen ho no man can say never again. I want to believe so. I want to believe so.
And you know, Emrano, I was a man penny. It's actually Ghana for. And he has said Ghana for your Dawson.
West side before Parliament. You said Parliament you say properly constituted answer.
Intimable lawyer. Say Ghana is there 16 regions. And there were 275 constituencies. It is a you will means be a COVID by such three years or near me. I say, you bet my omunina or Hanumna, you bet my 275 constituencies. Now, or my beginning means why. Because I deal with yes, I will decide that and more by 10 a.m. Your parliamentarians are the sana oman penyin ebe and you also say you create vacuum because you need president.
But and American say you see nature abhors vacuum. Nature abhors vacuum. And me my dream when say Musa told that I be why and said damn family because he said I didn't be to see that. But the young find some because and they been more reckless. Until I must mean reckless nibi. As you mean said negative we are na BBS sina omunyina ni pe only anywhere. Does it mean say ye nyom ampani ana?
Because God have what
But my man can pay young fan say ye ti we and now be omunyina bibi mesreme kan mam pe men se kra kan dan ye bu go omunyina so. Does it mean say ye nyom ampani ana? O man no enkoso.
Ebekoso.
So we are before the every ballot box. And we'll start by mentioning the names as we said earlier. Now, let's go. Our cousin of Erickson.
Peace FM. Peace FM.
I was for say dear Yamia Domantiasia aye Juma ama omo ashasia to abano. Na abano the aye say omo baby aye to abano mienu na ewo emrahye badwam ho. Aha box na omo de to mu abano eye mienu na ewo ho. Enti ye frefrem emrahye badwafo no mienu ye frɛ wa na wakwa akoto mrane ne say woto a ese obobo abano ni say omo obi ahu de wato. Enti sesei emrahye badwafo no ahenu eduoson enum ni nyina ai crash no can say as in north the end there ontumi nto aba ne bi enti so onu firi mu the next aka ahenu eduoson nine ono mo to aba ewo ewuranom professor Aaron Michael Oquaye and afi Alban Sumana Kings for Bagbin so actually the obedi ono anim se emrahye bedwamu chiame na wo mu wi a mayenka say omu wie we afi no mbe chiame abedi akire odikan ene de otoso mienu ansana enu achikura no mrahye bedwam chiame omayi no waba beswai oswai wie a odnanu December tudwa ansana omatimi awie ama mampani so de na timi abaso ewo adechemu ho kakra no enti se de babia aduro ni se omoto aba ye bobodi no maako enti modaroma montie bie na ye hwese ne esikro.
Peace FM.
Into Honorable Alban Sumani Kingsford Bagbin, Onune and Reverend Professor, and I saw no so a Right Honorable, into the Right Honorable, and so
that time no trip.
Also, once an honorable, always an honorable.
I don't think I right.
The title is so munja use. Ghana for brand honorable.
And no crowd only I say, or an honorable member of parliament of Nemcroft no sin and name. And Tianya or no near this title, the Manonia Prof. de Yawakusuku Akwaji, and then yellow Yawakori, Intino, and Professor Odimuma Nunya, and we also for Reverend, Reverend Professor Oquaye, it's a penny for me,
lawyer,
oh, lawyer, Reverend Professor Aaron Mike Oquaye, and penny for me, no new rabbis, and lawyer, lawyer Alban Bagbin, so no see a lawyer.
No, they get title.
Lawyer title.
Politicians na people.
That's when we that's when we program be as me boss
Nigeria for no.
I do pharmacists next to me but this also Madam Pacho Obeka farm. Now the dinner that's yes.
Yes, you Nigeria for.
Nigeria
become barrister.
Oh yeah, doctor ka everybody ni aka PhD. Ni dey aso PhD yakrama. And I yakrama PhD ni dey aso enti empanifo no mienu sesi abato no bibia ekoso kama nanso time ya ewom we Council Martin enti ombetimi awie ayi deputy speakers no ansana womu ashaye ana se ombetumi the deputy speakers ni yie no asheda foforo
say omohwe by the time be speaker di say yehwe na semre ni ho a na che said just omo the deputies the share that because said swearing in the shall say around 9:30
10 a.m.
10 a.m. So you have to sit before na just by 9:30 no
or something.
Nti yan hwe se de besi akọ se mre ni ho mo a se omo no mu ni mo procedures mu o hwe am awiata so nti omo hwe time na because say ebi ebeka say o say ye ma kwan na ebi ku fie ku didi ne omo sesa omo ho ne ne ekeka ho nti
omo busuafo so twen omo so omo ne omo beko
yes nti ye hwe omo hwe na omo hu say bebi omo duru no o say deputies no omo tu sheda omo tu a sheda. Okay. It should go well.
Okay. Into ye hope is beto abana we na fe de finally ye nya the 8th parliament because it's here as it is ye ni parliament in Ghana ni the parliament for the republic for the 4th republic you know ye ni bi 7th parliament here wo mu koi na ye nwendwen wo mo ho kakra kan na wo mo high moment fi say enra na ye sha se mbon komo no na make say honorable say chemesa bonsu so omo bodwuma papa na omo time no bills 296 and a bay loss yeah ye kese wo mu pa na sa omo biggest achievement companies act no 1963 ye adwuma sa 65 years and wo matimi asesa no e wo sa 7th parliament no emu enti yen hwe 7th parliament no e de na ye omo high moment 7th parliament ye mu so na PDS baaye e na japa baaye enti ye be hwe high moment and low moment na ya say 8th parliament betimi ateki QBF enti prof wo 7th parliament a wo mo ekono hifa na abeka say hade mi tuche ma wo.
Okay, Medasi, you have to look at parliament ejuma so moye.
Okay.
And based on that we can assess them. So number 1, function ejuma so moye representation. And they say na kujina mrashe bedwem na serve one I do call constituency I do call mrashe bedwem. Kona koye ne ko represent yomo. Uboni say acting in a manner responsive to the interests of your constituents. Well, that you say men call parliament and co excel now one to the interests of your constituents in Asaram. Well, you were sent to parliament because your people wanted you there, not because parliament want you to be there. And you know, acting in a manner responsive to constituent interests. You ask yourself, say, omutumi ye bebre no efa no ebitumi ye bi ba bebre nso no anye den entumi anye bebre no koye no omode omadwen ekodi parliamentary processes ne proceedings echi ene na se for bebre nso ekoso ebo akese bi so mbeye constituents started say ye bi so mo say wo na aka say obeye beye no afi o mo say MP is not an agent of development why na share wo say ko share bo say o di mpuntu ebeko and na say for so largely no most of the parliamentarians were deficient in their representative function that is imposed on them and that's the reason why in the primaries that selected those who must contest the 2020 parliamentary elections. That's the reason why I won't say enkofobebre etutia members of parliament. One yes say ebinum entumi represent ye into no party no ekoye Takrawo Jim said, "Mon support you so that you protect us." For we saw the reaction of the constituents in the representative function went to me and ye. The second
more high moments, Neja.
There be mechanic na baby am high representative. They failed in playing the representative function. If you are not about, there is another function that we call oversight responsibility.
Okay.
Or provide or share oversight. Of the executive, Nyama executive, you know. Well, say ubi wo na parliament wo no also share say executive new year no e famra kwan so and then as for into your the bills bar they provide oversight here the ministerial ministers you nominate ministers now the parliament so that oversight responsibility and so no senior omo in 1992 na omo ntumi anye because they are always praising the executive arm of government. The third one is the power that they have to control the public purse. And they said that the reason why they be a present budget and so provide share public purse. No, so buying the budget they are supposed to debate and to approve or not to approve. But no acquire say facade be the chair say omun to me fasika ni bi enka ho na abasika aban say person use so omun to me nteso won enti no debate na mu debate na akosi say you untumi mfa bi nka ho also a untumi nteso enti no controlling public purse no so problematic.
Okay,
the last function of every legislature, including ours, is legislation. So meshemra. Now again, by wrongful interpretation of Article 108 of 1992 Constitution by Justice D.F. Annan, the late Justice D.F. Annan in 1996, I can't say virtually every bill under the sun will have financial implications. Bill or financial implications must come from the executive arm of government.
Sure.
And, in that case, every bill will have financial implication. Now Parliament, and you see that interpretation.
Also before us.
Also before us. Yes. So that frustrated the introduction of private members bill. Private members, it's a parliament chamber. Not to say parliamentarians nankasa. So mutumi tenase. Say me a member of parliament. Say me tumi tenase. Na me no wo dwen say adie ye mbra be ye na yankasa initiative the parliament here discuss ya na ebe mbra. But from 1992 up till now na sa omuankasa omuntumi nye private members but say de bia ade bia ebe mbra bia no fi executive wo na amaje so ye ade bia ebe mbra bia fi executive wo na amaje ye but this particular parliament in regards to this function said for the first time in our history they were able to introduce two key private members bill.
Okay.
Bako is about road accidents. It's on road accidents and about also a public health issue. I just say road accident. Say
pregnant women.
Say what drive a car and that could be 1 year when near yi ebema obiewu nititu opemfo ebibewu no won so say e sang of it is Netherlands say Mubarak ne Unauthorized one or more back together and almost sponsored bill. It is unprecedented. The idea is see about some parliament the role of for for the first time in the history of Fourth Republic, you have parliament asserting Sadi one idea some Oquaye and Casabra no chema then na de bia oka.
Okay.
That parliament into me initiative members bill no na ehano. It na me say idea na so be foaso ana so be obetu na mombia ebe ma parliament etimi introduce private members bill. Into no say no we asset precedent bia I believe going forward members of parliament will themselves initiate bills and then it will be discussed and then it will be passed into law after the president has assented it. Generally we share high moment near high moment and the fact they were for once able to initiate and pass into legislation at least 2 private members bill. It being see that and no my idea but in kind it's fine say what that arrangement that able to appoint majority of its ministers from parliament they play the role merely as rubber stamps. Number a representation they be a near your floor of parliament executive anybody will not the interest oversight responsibility when executive arm of government won't to me because the more you shout the more you better chances of being appointed a minister. They be said ebia we a member of parliament wonye ye minister enti no what hwa wo bom paye say da ben ye be reshuffle and I said da ben obi minister be obi and I said da ben obi be resign na me nso ya den ya fa me
o se da bia na wa dwan as a reserve player
enti no wo bom paye say be senior be fa na once in that process waiting yeah come be a parliament be our force say president or TV or share near me ye di ade ne beto wa wo chiem ye kra sen ade na nia oye member of parliament appointing the minister no so no a decision taken at the executive level and cabinet level no oba parliament onye nya a obi and then as for until we no ina no entumi amma the oversight responsibility of the legislative arm of government to entumi am performing it generally no apart from legislative function now omutumi a year ayiro introduce two private members bill. I think functions were deficiently performed as been the case from 1992 to now.
Na say ni o de wan hye da hu omomode mo papa. Almost like a for that's okay, yeah, and I say high moment, and Sanya Balu, but Prof. The ONM say, oh, one share the more money to cartoon in our able. Also, service parliament, he found out because I had dear answer the Kichi.
Speaker, no. Kakrama Honorable Haruna Kaste
FM.
Sampani afutu sam already non kosuna B7 so penite sampani afutu sam already non kosuna B7 station papa B7 bonu mawati asie and sambango Sampani afutu sam already non kosuna B7 so penite sampani afutu sam already non kosuna B7 station papa B7 bonu mawati asie and sambango
Yanum ebibimbe Ozambe Mutinya Menazorejoy Mumunya Menerihoy Yes you Yanum ebibimbe Yanum ebibimbe Ozambe Mutinya Menazorejoy Mumunya Menerihoy Yes you
Peace FM.
Amena rukwe jayelo
Peace FM. Peace FM.
Yano, every man, yeah. Yano, every man, yeah. Ozambe, ozambe, ozambe. Mutinya, menazorejoy. Mumunya, menerihoy. Let's go.
Peace FM.
Yanum, every man, yeah. Yanum, every man, yeah. Moya mumo, yeah, no gara. Moya mumo, yeah, no gara.